no need to crash out, my friend. Hello, everyone! I am so sorry for what happened a few minutes ago. I didn't start Streamlabs in administrator mode, and that's why my Stream Deck was acting up, because it's used to it starting in administrator mode. I fixed it though, so we're good. IDKU, but like you're in Corgi's Discord. Ah, another person from Corgi's Discord. Well, welcome, welcome. Anyway, I fixed it. We are all good. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. Close that. Ah! No need to echo the stream. Holy shit. I'm like 100% the reason Corgi and his friend group is a thing. I'm the original. Ooh, a true OG. Anyway, oh my goodness. Why do you keep saying skibbity? Goodness. Anyway, one moment. Let me get it. Aha, there we go. My goodness. Cursed, cursed, cursed. Yeah. Anyway, anyway, as I was saying originally earlier, I need to eat. So as I am eating, I will be muting my microphone. But in the meantime, we're gonna watch the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, because I promised you guys I would watch it on stream with you. And we're also gonna watch the Mario Kart World Direct, because that actually happened today. And, anyway, bye. Ah, okay, bye. Alright, 1 second. I just realized. There we go. I was like, why isn't my stream moving? Right, I have the previous one. Hold up. Anyway, we're gonna watch the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. If I'm hyped about a game, I'll unmute my mic so I can react to it live and, not be muted during it. But if you see my mouth moving and you don't hear noise coming from me, it's because I muted my mic because I'm eating. I don't like eating into my microphone because eating noises are disgusting. I got a follow from Bluey Clown and Ormy Paws. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Mouse Trap. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Also, 3 days ago, One Greengrass 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mouse Trap. I hope you enjoy your stay here. And 8 days ago, Caddy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Mouse Trap. I hope you're enjoying your stay here. I believe, from when I was going live, I saw a notification. I believe we reached our follower goal of 350. Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Yippee! Yippee! Ooh, 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 wah, wah. But yeah, so I'm super hyped. I'm super stoked. Thank you guys so much. I'll have to figure out my next follower goal then. I'm so happy. Allergies, God. Anyway, I'm gonna mute up and eat. If there is a game I like that pops up, though, I will definitely unmute and talk about it and be like, ah! But otherwise, we're gonna go ahead and watch the 2 Nintendo Directs, and then we're gonna play Disney Villains Cursed Cafe. Should be a lot of fun. Cheryl bought the game for me like she said she would, so it should be lots of fun. It's gonna be very weird to see Disney villains in not medieval outfits. Anyway, here we go. Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. Ew, the quality dropped. 1 second. There we go. Oh yeah, sure. If you can let me know if the video's too loud, let me know because I could adjust the volume. Mario Kart! Woo! No worries, David. We'll see you next time.
Let's go! Yahoo!
Oh my god, it's a cow! Oh my god, costumes! Ah! Finally a new Mario Kart. Oh my god.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for
I
Nintendo
also like
Switch
the
2.
cow.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Oh my god, wait,
Day
wait, wait,
and
wait, wait,
weather
wait.
conditions, the atmosphere
Look how dapper King Boo looks! He's just a dapper gentleman! Hello? Oh my god, I love it! His little top hat with a crown on it. Oh my god, I love it. He's great. Also, his car, matching his outfit. Oh, fuck yeah.
will change. And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world. In the Classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
Okay, that's cool.
With 24 drivers in each race,
Can I
the
fall
most in
forever,
series
though?
history, the competition is gearing up. Introducing
Ooh.
Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner
Okay,
of the world
that's
to another.
fun. Oh, look at Luigi!
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Oh, 7.
Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Nice.
You
What?
can also freely drive around this vast world in a
That's
free
so
world.
cool!
By going off-road, you can explore new areas
Okay,
and
that's
routes.
cool.
So drive wherever your heart takes you.
Adventure!
You can also go for scenic drives with friends.
That's so cool!
And even take photos together at different
Okay, that's handy. That's handy. People who like to make YouTube thumbnails, they can make thumbnails with this. That is so handy. That is actually so handy.
locations. A brand new race across the entire world
Nabbit.
starts
Oh, wow.
here. Mario Kart World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Nice.
More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be on the lookout for more information
6 a.m. Yeah, I definitely would not have been awake in time for that.
in the future.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2. These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button. Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. That was me. That was you.
Oh my god.
So quick. Oh no.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
It's fucking Discord on Switch! It's Discord
Introducing
on
Game
Switch!
Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Discord!
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you.
With this feature,
It is,
you'll
it
be able to
is.
communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, follow go.
Okay.
Off for an adventure.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Okay, the biggest thing I know because of this microphone, all the Nintendo truthers are like, we could potentially have a new Nintendo's game! Wait, guys, wait! I also want to manifest a Nintendogs for Switch 2, so I'm part of the crowd. But it was so funny. The first reaction when everybody saw the microphone was, oh my god, Nintendogs is possible! Ah!
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? Alright, let's keep going. Okay. So
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even
Literally.
from a distance.
look at this. Jump on here. Alright, let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a boat? Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
you can also share your game
Oh,
screen.
Did
oh,
you see
that
him just like, go on
right.
top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it?
You guys, I just did it.
Oh, I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot. Oh. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, the frame rate of the screen sharing. Oh, the frame
You can
rate.
chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow. I'm like in the sky right
No reasonable person would be playing Balloon Fight and have their friends hear them. Balloon Fight is hard, man. Those people would be swearing up a storm.
right here. I'm like, I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe. We're safe.
Kirby, look at the star. That's so cute. So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
Or expand another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above
Oh my
that,
god, that frame
wall
rate.
to your left.
You're almost there,
It's just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
This is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think we have to try that.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay!
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang.
A really Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this.
Oh my god!
Connecting this camera to the system.
Hey!
Oh, that's gonna be so scuffed!
Yo!
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
Oh
You
my
can
goodness.
appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind,
There
guys.
you go. I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your
Okay,
camera
that's
feed like
that's
this.
fun. Okay, look, that's fun. That looks fun. The problem is, what are VTubers who don't want to show their faces supposed to do? Like, let the VTubers play. Make it so that they can play. Please.
Oh, okay.
Wait. That looks good.
Go
That
left,
looks
go
good.
left, left,
Oh, wait,
left.
maybe
You
if I
fix
go a
it.
little more this way.
Using Game Chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games. Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game Chat.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends, almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
The camera is interesting. I know that there's also another Switch 2 camera that is being released that looks like a piranha plant from Mario. The problem is the other camera though, it can only go up to, I believe, 480, which is such a bummer. It's like, no, make it the same quality as the main camera! Ah!
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time.
Limited time! That's literally till March next year. What do you mean, limited time? Damn!
We hope you'll try it out. Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be
thank
adjusted.
God.
For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
Good. Good. Good.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share.
Let's go! DS Download Play is back! Yes! Woo! Download Play! Oh my god! It's back! So for those of you who didn't have a Nintendo DS, I'll be able to lend you games and vice versa. Exactly. But basically, for those of you who don't know, DS Download Play was a feature that was on Nintendo DS, where if you had a game that was compatible, you could share the game with a family member or a friend if they were with you locally. Sadly, as I said, it was mainly only locally. If you didn't have the correct Wi-Fi thing to do online, I don't know if you could do it online. Sadly, for when I have my DS, we were never able to connect to the internet for some reason. It was pretty stupid, but whatever. But it basically made it where you guys could play multiplayer games and so forth with other people. I remember the game that my sister and I did it the most with was Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. We did it with that one because in that one you were able to do a game where you could play Link and then the other person plays that enemy that's trying to kill Link, and it was very fun and very silly. It was very fun to see who could beat who. But yes, I am so happy they're bringing Download Play back. Holy shit, this is so useful.
As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game.
That's
With
so
Game
cool.
Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time. GameShare also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we
That's
showed
awesome.
earlier. GameShare can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch. GameShare support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Ooh.
Up next, we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains
Oh,
the same.
dang.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Ooh.
The screen supports up to
Yo.
120 frames per second, allowing
Nice.
for smoother gameplay in supported titles. The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR,
Ooh, that's
providing more
pretty.
contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically.
Ooh.
Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system.
Nice.
Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back. The SL and
Oh my
SR
God,
buttons
finally.
are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks are now larger.
Ha ha ha, let's hope this helps with Joy-Con drift. Please, please say this helps with Joy-Con drift.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller
What?
can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both
That's
the left and right
interesting.
Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
Built-in mic.
It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds,
Okay,
so
that's
your voice will
interesting.
come through clearly.
Ooh, 3D audio.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Ooh, that's trippy. Oh my god,
Place
yay.
your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this.
Ooh, nice.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Okay, that's handy. That's very handy.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes
Let's
of internal
go!
storage, 8 times
Okay,
that
that's
of Nintendo
really
Switch,
nice.
for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster.
Yo?
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games.
Damn.
HDR is also supported in TV mode.
Oh my god, that's so useful.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable.
Okay, that's really useful.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
It looks really good.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?"
Ah, so they saw so they saw what PlayStation 5 did with the tech demo that came with the PS5 and decided to make one for the Switch. I see.
The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal,
Oh.
so that's how they attach to the system.
Okay, that's interesting.
A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this.
Interesting.
You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out.
Interesting.
There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game
What?
on the same day as...
What? That... Ah, yes, let's make a tech demo for our new system. Let's make a tech demo for our new system. Oh, by the way, you have to pay for it. Brother, the one for PS5 was free with the system? Why the fuck would anyone want to pay for a tech demo? In my personal opinion, I feel like they should make that a free thing. They should literally make that like a free thing. Because why would you want to pay for a tech demo? I just why the fuck would you want to pay for a tech demo? Nah. And how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet the tech demo will be like almost 70, 60, like $60, $65, $60 at the bare minimum. That just makes no sense. That makes no sense. As I said, the PS5 one, it literally came with it for free. And literally it came with it for free. I don't know. I find that really stupid. Hold on. Ormy, I will join you in your Bad Boy Halo screaming 1 second. Bad Boy Halo. There we go. I join you in your Bad Boy Halo screaming. But yeah, no, that's really stupid. Like, if it was like a free thing, then yeah, maybe I would totally play it. But nah, a paid digital only game, that's stupid. That's really stupid. I hope they maybe change their minds the day it gets closer to release, but nah, that's stupid. I'm not paying $60 to $65 for a tech demo. Thanks, but no thanks.
As Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles.
Ooh.
It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds.
Bright-ass red.
Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note.
Oh my god! Cheryl, you would make me choke on my sandwich! It's funny because there literally was an article about that just recently. There was a news article about that just recently. It's so funny. It's really funny.
The regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
No! No! At least give us cool designs for the new microchips! No! No! That makes me sad. The microchips are really cool for the Nintendo Switch. Please make them customized. Please!
Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more.
Okay, but I wonder for this. So previous Nintendo systems, at least definitely for the 3DS, if you transfer your data with the System Transfer, they typically have it where Pikmin, from obviously the game Pikmin, are transferring the data to your new system. So I wonder if they'll have something cute like that again for the System Transfer. I hope they do, because that would be really cute. I would love to see that. Please, Nintendo, let it be a fun transfer.
We're also releasing a new Pro
Ooh,
controller.
Fancy.
It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls. In addition, an audio jack has been added.
Ooh,
We've
audio
introduced
jack.
a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
June! Let's go!
We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games.
Ooh.
The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Obviously.
These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released.
I'm sorry, I see Scarlet and Violet, and I'm just like, will the Nintendo Switch 2 somehow fix its god-awful frame rate? God, I hope Pokemon Legends ZA doesn't lag like fucking Scarlet and Violet does. Let it be smooth like Legends Arceus was. Please, I'm begging you, Nintendo, please.
On Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type.
Ooh.
Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, there's the
The
camera.
upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls,
Oh, wow. Oh,
audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory,
interesting.
all of which can be accessed
Oh my
on Switch
God.
2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live.
Bowser!
A mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage too.
You better hope you're not wearing green with this. Like, literally, I'm assuming there's like a green screen function for the camera. You better hope you're not wearing green when playing this. Otherwise, you're just a floating head.
Hit blocks to collect the most coins. Guide an RC car with your voice. Go! And compete in other minigames using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off.
Oh, God.
Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster. When you enter a pipe, a minigame will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and 1 where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive minigames. How quickly can you reach the station? From minigames that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Interesting.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
Ooh!
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates,
Ooh!
and also support HDR. which makes
I love how they showed the Lost Woods because everybody continuously called out how bad the frame rate was in the Lost Woods. I'm laughing that they showed the Lost Woods.
makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and co-ops you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating.
It's Google Maps Hyrule Edition! Hyrule Maps! It's Hyrule Maps! Oh my god!
Proceed north.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes
Okay,
and send
I
them
actually
to another
like
player
this.
to create in their game.
Because there are some people who have made absolutely insane builds in Tears of the Kingdom, and I want to use them, but I'm not talented enough to make that shit. So I hope people actually use this because I want to try.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
Kirby!
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to
I still need to finish this game. Oops.
enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by
Oh
a
my
powerful
god, they
meteor
got
that's causing some
terrestrialized.
mysterious changes.
New
We hope you're looking
form!
forward to Kirby's new adventure.
New form!
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2.
Interesting.
Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K
Oh
at 60
my
frames
god!
per second, or enjoy smoother action in Full HD at 120 frames per second.
Ooh.
Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle. Plus,
Yes!
Pokemon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2
Oh
edition
yeah, no,
as well.
I'm getting a Nintendo
By
Switch
taking
2.
advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure.
Still waiting for when pre-orders start for this. Hi, Metatoni! So, what I do know is that if you have a Nintendo membership, if you go to the Nintendo website, well, specifically if you go to the, like, Switch 2 part of the Nintendo website, it mentions, like, pre-orders and stuff. When you click on it, if you have, the requirements are, you have to have Nintendo Switch Online, you have to have had over 50 play hours on your Nintendo Switch Online, and you have to have made sure that your Nintendo Switch Online is shared with, you have to make sure that you were sharing the data of your online play with Nintendo, which I already had that on. And if you meet all the requirements, they will be starting to send out pre-order letters, pre-order emails via your email address connect to your Nintendo account. I've signed up for it. I'll see if I manage to get my hands on one. I don't know if I will, but I will literally go fucking broke. Hopefully the prices that they previously announced remain the prices that the Switch 2 will be. Fuck the tariffs. Anyway, we're gonna have to see as long as the Switch 2 isn't $600 itself, I should be able to afford it. I'll only have $100 for the rest of the month, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I just want the game. And I'm trying. I signed up. Oh, also, I'm trying. It's very hard to save money right now. Also, on the Nintendo website, you could have chose between just the normal Switch 2 with no game, or the Switch 2 with Mario Kart World included. I signed up for the Mario Kart World one, so as long as terrorists don't fuck anything up, I should be able to buy it. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear. Anyway, back to reacting. Ha 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 ha.
Only receive a Nintendo Switch version and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
God, I'm so excited for this game.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions.
Oh yeah, on top of that, for the Switch editions, I believe from what I read on the website, they said for sure that the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Switch editions would be free if you have a Nintendo Online membership. So, that's good to know. That's good to know. We're just gonna have to see if any of the others have the same treatment. But I do know that they did say for sure the Nintendo Switch 2 editions for Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild would be free with a Nintendo Online membership. So kind of like how, like example with Animal Crossing, when the 2.0 update came out, if you had a Nintendo Switch Online membership, you got that shit for free. So yeah.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
I can only hope that the upgrade packs are literally like at the bare minimum $20. That is all I can hope. Would be nice if there was a new Animal Crossing. I'm trying to manifest. Please, I want Animal Crossing. I want an Animal Crossing game for Switch 2. Don't have it near the end of the Switch 2 life cycle, Nintendo, please. Also, don't give up on it like you did with New Horizons. I know the pandemic was rough, but you guys kind of fucked Animal Crossing New Horizons over. It was literally the most sold game. It still kind of is. What the fuck, Nintendo? Or at the bare minimum, release another update for Switch 2 so they could buy an upgrade pack for the Switch 2 version. That would be cool too. Just please give us more content. I need more content. Animal Crossing deserved better, man. Animal Crossing deserves so much better than the shit it got. At least it wasn't as bad as the Animal Crossing game for Wii U. Oh god, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that game.
We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with
Trust me, Eric. Trust me, Metatoni. It was really fucking boring. The one that was on the Switch Wii U was really fucking boring. Yeah, it was a bad Mario Party clone with no minigames. All you did was basically roll dice, go around the map, and then if you land on bad spaces, you lost bells. It was really bad. Like, literally, the only two saving graces of that game were the two minigames that they basically made available in the final New Leaf update. With the genie guy. With the genie ghost guy. Otherwise, it was so boring. It was so fucking boring.
with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
Okay, the concept is really cool for this. I like that you play as people in wheelchairs for this. More disability representation. Dragon Drive. So basically a Rocket League clone with wheelchairs and basketball. Got it. That's fun. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, but literally when they were showing like the mouse control stuff, you know, before it actually showed gameplay, I was thinking, you know, with the mouse controls, they have no excuse. They could totally do a DJ game. Yeah, exactly! They could do a DJ Hero for Nintendo Switch! You could totally do a DJ game! That would be fun! And I do want to be a DJ, so it would be an excuse to be a DJ. Ha 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 ha.
In Dragon Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2
Oh,
controllers
Jet Set
as
Radio
mice to
2,
intuitively
yes.
pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I have long
Elden
observed the
Ring!
lands between.
Holy shit!
This world is in dire need of repair.
DJ Fluff has a nice ring to it. Yeah, DJ Fluff!
You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Once again though, not a game I would play.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasabin from Supergiant Games, here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced
Very
with the
nice.
original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
皆さんこんにちは、カプコンの中山です。
Ooh.
我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6
Street
です。
Fighter!
本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1-2 ファイターズエディションの2バージョンを、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお
Oh god, the amiibo cards are back! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god, not the amiibo cards! Ugh.
お届けします。お楽しみに。
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed.
Gundam
All
wannabe?
operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was
Gundam or
restricted,
Evangelion?
we will finally be liberated.
Gundam or Evangelion wannabe game?
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels!
Thanks for the warm welcome!
Definitely not a game
this
I would play.
planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axe, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart! All children bring hope to our
Daemon
lives.
times Machina.
Don't they?
You know what would sell them on the game? You know what would sell them on the game? If we show you can pet the dog at the end of our trailer. Yes, let us show you can pet the dog. Me, literally only playing the game to pet the dog. I would never play it otherwise. I would never play it otherwise. Oh, wait. We have a chance Okami 2 could come out on the Switch too. Oh my god. Please, Capcom. Please, please, please. Okami 2 for Switch 2. Okami 2 for Switch 2. Please, I beg you, I beg. Begging. Beg. Ah! Dog petting simulator. That's why we need Nintendogs again. We have a microphone in the Switch too. Give us Nintendogs. Give it back. Teru control. Never! Never! I will lose my mind if I want to. Interesting though. I mean, I bet you all the people who like Gundam and like mech stuff probably are losing their minds for this game. So, you know, I'm happy for them. They just have to pet the dog for me is all I ask.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight.
Oh,
I'm
Split
super
Fiction.
excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, that's cool.
The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up
I
to
hear
you
this
and a
game
friend
is
to
actually
help them
pretty
break
fun.
free. Now, let me tell you this: if you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one. Trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
Interesting.
At EA Sports,
Blech.
we're bringing
I
exciting
could
to
care
it,
less.
but also be-
I could care less. I literally could care less.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software.
You science fiction or fantasy though? Kind of both, but definitely more towards the fantasy side. I do like science fiction stuff, like example Doctor Who and stuff, but like Alien, like the horror movie Alien, that franchise. But I don't know a lot of science fiction stuff. I like Doctor Who, but I'm assuming BG3 is Baldur's Gate 3, unless it's something else. Literally, I want to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I think I mainly want to play it for the character customization. I think I mainly want to play it just for the character customization. I would be trying to do a any percent speed run of not doing anything romantic with any of the characters. Oh yeah, Star Wars and Star Trek. Yeah, okay, yeah, technically I do know those as well. I screw up with Star Trek Next Generation because my dad was obsessed with it. He would literally have Star Trek family hours. It was very silly. He just wanted us to watch it. And then I got traumatized by the Borg. And one of the crew members really scared me. I can't remember his name, but he was really scary looking to me when I was younger. And yeah, Star Wars. No. It was the I like Data. No, I love Data. He was my favorite. Hold on, Cheryl, I'll send you the details. Hold on. I'm gonna messenger it to you. I think it was Worf. Yeah, Worf. He scared me when I was a kid. I think it was just because the makeup because it was like prosthetic makeup and stuff, I think something about him just really scared me when I was a kid. Nowadays, I can admire his character, but Worf really scared me. Worf and the Borg like really scared me when I was a kid. They really freaked me out when I was a kid. So, yeah, but Data, I always liked Data. I got really sad when there was that episode when he got compromised by, I believe it was like his twin cyborg or whatever. It made me very sad, and I was like, Dad, why did they do that to Data? Why did he be mean to Data? Aren't they siblings? And my dad was just like, sometimes people do bad things, Tay, and I'm just like, but why? I didn't understand. And then years later, I did understand because yikes. Anyway, back to this. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Ew. Nope. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Tony Hawk! Ooh! Yeah, definitely. Tony Hawk! It's a remake. Ooh. She's cool. What? Huh? What? What? Why is she in Bikini Bottom? Why is she in Bikini Bottom? Tony Hawk, though, that's cool. Why the...
Hello,
why?
this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive.
Hitman!
We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Hitman!
As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Wait a minute. I recognize that theme! I recognize that theme! James Bond! 007? Ah, yeah! James Bond! Cool! Project 007.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
That's cool!
The story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn. Bravely Default Returns, remastered in high
Bravely
definition.
Default. I never played that one.
Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and advancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG
Interesting.
Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Set foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
セガ留学スタジオ代表の横山です。我々がお送りするタイトルは
No wonder this had an M rating. No wonder there was an M rating.
1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日。
I have yet to play any of the
今後のシリー
games
ズ展開
either.
にもぜひご期待ください。
It's a lot of a beat 'em up game though.
We'll
That
have
much I
more
do
games
know.
to show from our publishing.
And also in the latest one they released, Kason was in it. Cause there was a contest to have like a female character added in a bar or something, and Kason ended up winning. And I'm so happy for her. Let's go, Kason! But yeah, she's an NPC in the bar you could relax at in the game, and it's really cool. It's so cool. I'm so happy for her. So deserved. Like, holy shit, so deserved.
And development partners. But for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo.
Ooh.
Please take a look.
Oh, Hyrule Warriors.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
Hyrule Warriors, yep.
But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Okay, this is cool.
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then
the story leading into Tears of the
really
Kingdom.
Is the past.
Let's go! Kick-ass Zelda! Hyrule Warriors. Age of Imprisonment. Okay, so I did actually read about this really. I did actually read about this. So unlike Age of Calamity, where it basically was a whole separate timeline thing for that game, because you know in Age of Calamity, you basically stop Ganon, in time. So Link doesn't go to sleep for 100 years, and therefore, you know, Breath of the Wild happens. In that game, you actually managed to stop him. So, the calamity and everybody dying doesn't happen. For this game, though, oh my god, that voice crack. For this one, though, they did in fact confirm that this one is canon. This one is canon and leads into Tears of the Kingdom. This game is basically showing what Zelda went through in Tears of the Kingdom in the past. Which, I love that. I actually love that. I'm so happy about that because I wanted to know what happened to Zelda. It's like, yes, we get the few cutscenes showing what she kind of went through, but it wasn't enough. So I actually might consider playing this one. Since I played Tears of the Kingdom on stream, I'm actually highly considering playing this one. Age of the Calamity though, yeah, it was okay. In my opinion, it was okay, but okay, but that's cool though. Coming this winter.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo.
Very nice.
We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton.
07 to everyone that was hoping Wind Waker HD was coming to Switch or Switch 2. Yeah, we're getting the game. We're getting Wind Waker. Not the HD version though. 07 to all of them. But you know what? At least we're getting Wind Waker. Be happy, y'all.
Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Transcending
Soul
history and the
Calibur!
world. A tale of souls and swords eternally retold.
That's awesome.
In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray.
I played this
Soul
one.
Calibur 2. Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per
F-Zero.
hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online.
Interesting.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Nice.
More titles will be added in the future.
Sunshine! Fire Emblem! XD! Chibi Robo! Luigi's Mansion! Pokemon Coliseum!
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack, launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access Game Chat. The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics.
Okay, I do hope, since they had the Wind Waker, for this, I do hope that for Twilight Princess, if they don't do the HD remaster, I do hope they do the GameCube version because the Wii version was rough from what I heard. It's like they released Twilight Princess on the GameCube and the Wii at the same time. Personally, I played the GameCube version, because the controls are so much easier to do on the GameCube version. So, if we don't get the HD remake on the Switch 2, please at least release it with the GameCube classics. That is my humble request.
Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Deltarune! Deltarune, 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 Deltarune! Deltarune! I'm gonna have to replay that on stream, cause when I played it last, I was still Phantom. Oh my god! Chapter 3 and 4! Let's go! Spamton! So cool! Chapter 1 is waiting, Chapter 2 is waiting, Chapter 3 is waiting, Chapter 4 is waiting, Deltarune is waiting. Ah! Switch 2 launch day! Oh my god, yes!
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox. Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through
so anyway, Deltarune, yeah?
We're still in development and it's already...
Oh yeah, so after this direct happened, Undertale / Deltarune newsletter was sent Toby Fox, and he confirmed that it would be $24.99, which isn't a bad price. And if you buy it, basically all the other chapters are paid for. You only need to pay for the $24.99, and that'll make it so you can play all the other chapters when they're ready to be released. I think that's so fucking generous. Like, holy shit. Toby Fox, you're amazing. You're wonderful. I cannot wait to play all the chapters. Also, I will be playing it on PC because it's also releasing on PC the same day as the Switch 2 launches. Blech. It also releases on the same day the Switch 2 launches on PC, PlayStation, etc. For Switch itself, though, I'm gonna wait to see if Fangamer releases a collector's edition. Because they did that with Undertale and they made a really fucking cool collector's edition. I'm gonna wait until they make a collector's edition for Deltarune before I buy it for Switch. Cause I want whatever bonus goodies they're gonna include. But yeah, Borderlands. The only thing I like about Borderlands is how talented cosplayers are with it. Otherwise, okay, it's just another shooty game.
The most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade.
Weird.
And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm like...
I don't care.
2K.
I don't care. I really don't care.
4 kids find this old tattered map. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees.
So basically, Raft for kids. Terry, you were funny. I don't care. I don't care about sports games. Like, look, if you like sports games, good for you. But literally me, I could give less of a shit for sports games. Like, I want to be able to play as this basketball player, or this wrestler, or this football player, and control their every actions when I literally could just watch them on TV. I just find sports boring in general. Like, the only time I gave a shit about sports was when Hololive collabed with the Dodgers and ended up helping them win the baseball game. Also, we'll miss you, Gura. I'm so sad she's graduating. But, you know, maybe we'll find her someplace, somewhere, once more. But yeah, sad that Gura's graduating. It's such a bummer. Okay, but what if there is people who do VTuber wrestling? Last year, Dokibird and Mint helped make like a VTuber wrestling thing, and they used the WWE game for that. But otherwise, other than that and their silly commentary, I could give less of a shit. I could give less of a shit. But that's just using a WWE game. Exactly. I could give less of a shit. Anyway, so basically Raft for kids, like young kids. Got it.
Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line, and sinker. Tastes amazing, doesn't it? Really have started to master this.
Okay, correction. Raft and Grounded. For younger kids. Got it.
Bible thing. Next stop, the top. Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time, for home.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
Oh, Enter the Gungeon.
here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2. Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D
AKA
art
bullet
style.
hell game.
You can expect some fan-favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game. We're excited to share more with you in the future.
Space game. Star Seeker Astroneer Expeditions. Ah. Astroneer.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are
Cyberpunk!
delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time.
Cyberpunk!
Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world
That's
action-adventure
crazy!
RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
こんにちは、スクエアエニックスの浜口です。
Final Fantasy
任
VII!
天堂 Switch 2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。
The fact you had to buy 3 separate game
スイッ
cards
チ
for
2で
this.
展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Oh, compilation time. Path of the Goddess. They really did that to Silk Song fans. It's like, oh, yay, Deltarune. Oh, yay, this. Oh, by the way, Silk Song fans, here you go. Damn! They only gave it a montage. I remember playing a Dot Hack game on PS2 and had to buy 4 CDs to finish the story. Damn, that's crazy. Oh my god. Hey, at least we know it's coming out this year. It was originally supposed to come out in 2020, but you know how 2020 was. But damn, they've been waiting 8 years for this. Like, I'm happy for them. Like, 8 or more years for this. So you know what? Good for them. But, holy shit. Well, 8 or 4 years. Regardless, I'm happy for them. But holy shit, they literally just said, oh, by the way, here's Silk Song in the tiny montage. Interesting. Another racing game. Ah. Shadow Labyrinth. A dark take on Pac-Man. Ooh, interesting. That one. Ooh, creepy horror game? Hello? Fortnite, oh my god. Another racing game. Professor Layton! cool games.
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners. Please take a look.
Cheryl, I hope you're still watching right now. Share? Oh, wait a minute. No, this is publishing partner. I know. Okay, no, this isn't the last game.
I give you my blood. I give you my life. Turn, O wheel.
Rise from your grave.
Transport him to a night of moonlight. To humanity's very dusk.
Interesting. She's dead. From Software. Hello there. So From Software are the people who technically made Bloodborne, if I'm right. Sony has not given them any opportunity to make a second Bloodborne game. So I feel like they went to Nintendo for the chance. Oh, I hate that! Ugh! Ugh! That was Moon from Majora's Mask vibes. I hate that. From software to hardware. Ha, I see what you did there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is them saying fuck you to Sony. They went to Nintendo and Nintendo basically let them finally make another Bloodborne game, but it's called a different name entirely.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Again, another game I will not be playing.
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
The Dusk Bloods. Hello, little rat creature. $2026. Only available on Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game, so please check it out when it's available.
Again, I think that's the guy who did Bloodborne.
That's all from our publishing and development partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners
probably
who prepared footage
maybe
for this
a game
presentation.
for the Bloodborne series, if I had to guess.
In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
Kirby! Kirby, 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 Kirby! Kirby! Kirby Air Rider! Woo! Yay! Cute! Kirby Air Riders. I'm very happy because he wanted, Sakurai really wanted to make another Kirby Air Riders, so I'm really happy for him. Awesome. Very cool.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai. Next is our last trailer for today.
Okay, now Cheryl,
Please
you
take a
definitely need to see this. Nope. Not Zelda. It is from the creators of Mario Odyssey, though. I will confirm that. DK! Donkey Kong! DK! Donkey Kong! New Donkey Kong game! A brand new Donkey Kong game. It's made by the same people who made Super Mario Odyssey. Smash! Look how expressive he is! He's so cute! Ooh! Monkey enemies. Oh snap! Donkey Kong Bonanza! Comes out this July.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
It looks so cool.
Thank you for watching so far.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World.
Yep.
For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
Already live.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
Very nice. Okay. Next, we're going to be watching the Mario Kart Direct, but I really quickly need to deal with my plate, so give me 1 second to deal with my plate and grab, like, another drink, and then we will watch the Direct that happened today.
Dumb ways to die.
You all are silly. Okay, got another soda. We're good. Alrighty, it's time for the Mario Kart World Direct. And then after this, we'll be playing Disney Villains Cafe. Wait 1 second. I need to turn up my video quality. There we go.
Drivers, start your engines. Welcome to the Mario Kart World game, available exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. What kind of races await you? In Mario Kart World, you'll aim for first place in each Grand Prix. But why stop there? Across cities, plains.
Oh my god, you really
desert,
can be the cow. That's
and even
crazy.
the ocean. You can drive virtually everywhere in this fully interconnected world. Races are held on courses scattered throughout various regions that span this world, and you can freely drive between them. There's a lot in store, and we're only at the starting line. Let's introduce some of the courses that are waiting for you. Here we go!
Here we go!
Courses are found throughout the world, inspired by their surrounding region. Let's take a look at some of the new courses to explore. Ride the ridges and roads on Mario Brothers Circuit. And cruise the curves around the canyon. You can't miss it. See the sights and structures of Crown City. You can even soar in style down Main Street.
Oh my god, Yoshi's outfit!
Drift along the rapid waterways of Salty Salty Speedway.
Who the
and
fuck?
make a splash
Oh,
around the
it's
city's
baby.
canals.
It's baby Rosalina. Okay. I was like, who is that?
Stay cool in the snowy trails of Starview Peak. Just don't slip off while soaking up the scenery.
A penguin! Oh my god!
Have a spirited showing at the Ghostly Movie Theater Boo Cinema.
Oh my god, look at Waluigi!
It's a whole new kind of drive-in
And
theater.
Boo! Oh my god!
And in addition to lots of new courses, there's Toad's Factory, Peach Beach,
Ooh.
Wario Shipyard,
Ooh.
and more. Nostalgic courses from past titles are also here.
Coconut
but
Mall?
now they're reimagined and spread throughout the world. where races can happen during the day or at night.
Cool. Oh my god, characters! Characters!
Race as familiar characters like Mario, Luigi, Peach, Bowser, and Yoshi. Plus, new drivers like Goomba, Spike, and, that's right, Cow! Even more new racers are waiting and ready to roll.
Oh my goodness.
Select your character. Choose your vehicle. Then you're off to the races. Characters and vehicles each have different stats, so make sure to find the combo that best suits you.
So, there's a racetrack that has been reoccurring in a lot of the Mario Karts called, I believe it's Moo Moo Fields or something. And one of the obstacles in that field is one of the things that pisses most of the players of the game off, called the cow. Basically, they said, people really hate the cow. Let's make it a driver. Let's make it the cow everyone is annoyed at into a racer.
There are two main styles of race revving up in this world: Grand Prix and Knockout Tour. In both modes, up to 24 drivers can participate, the most in series history. Your rivals aren't the only hazards you'll need to avoid on the road. Look out for cars that shoot bullet bills, attacks from Hammer Brothers, and other obstacles along the way. Try to steer clear.
Damn.
And now, get ready for Grand Prix with Mushroom Cup, Flower Cup, Star Cup, and more. Grand Prix races are held all around the game's world.
Ooh.
You'll race through 4 different courses in each cup and aim for the top spot. In Mushroom Cup, you'll start off racing around Mario Brothers Circuit. While the second race will take you from Mario Brothers Circuit to Crown City.
Ooh.
For the first time, you'll need to drive yourself to the next course in Grand Prix.
Whoa.
So don't sleep at the wheel.
Pauline!
And if you conquer all Grand Prix Cups, rumor has it that a certain colorful course will appear.
Rainbow Road!
Next up is a new mode, Knockout Tour. From Golden Rally to Ice Rally and more. These extended races take you from one end of the world to the other. Get ready for a sprint.
Oh my goodness.
You've got to place if you want to stay in the race. Speed towards checkpoints throughout the world. If you don't make the cut, you're out of the running. Buckle up. The competition gets more intense as you close in on the checkpoints. You've got to drive to survive in Knockout Tour.
Damn.
So keep your eyes on the prize and aim for first place.
Items.
Items can drastically change the outcome of a race. Here are some new items that'll help you out. Coin shell.
Whoa!
When you throw a coin shell, coins will appear. Now's your chance to grab them. Just don't let your rivals cash in first. Ice flower. With the ice flower, you can freeze out rivals. Send them spinning. Hammer. Aim the hammer in an arc, and nailed it. Hammers also stay on the course for a short time and can be used to block off rivals. Mega Mushroom. With the Mega Mushroom, go big, so your rivals will go home. Feather. Use the feather to jump up and avoid attacks. You may even discover some unexpected routes.
Ooh. Interesting.
Comic. With Comic's magic, your rivals will transform. What other mysterious effects will happen? You'll have to see for yourself. The lower your placement, the more likely you are to find items that'll turn the tables. So when you get items, go for it.
What? That was crazy.
And if you're new to the Mario Kart series, there are added support features to help you along the way. These include smart steering, which helps you stay on the course. Tilt controls, where you can hold a Joy-Con 2 controller horizontally and use motion controls to steer. And if you have the Joy-Con 2 wheel,
oh my
you can feel
god,
like you're really driving.
Oh my god. That's because they were only sharing new items. The blue shell is the most common item, like in every Mario Kart, so I'm pretty sure the blue shell is in it. They were mainly talking about the newer stuff.
Ooh, how about a quick break? A snack sounds good right about now. Hey, look, it's a drive-thru. Here at Yoshi's, you can grab an order to go. Dash food.
Ooh.
Take a bite and you can unlock outfits inspired by your meal.
Oh, that's cool.
Eat some sushi and whoa, nice threads. Once unlocked, these outfits can be selected from the character selection
Okay, that's
screen.
awesome.
Who knows what dishes or outfits you'll find? Make a pit stop and check out these drive-thrus all around the world.
Okay, that's really cool.
That was a nice detour. Now let's get back to the action.
New tricks.
Let's introduce some new tricks that'll help you ace each race. Charge jump. You can now use a charge jump by holding the drift button while driving straight ahead.
Yo.
Charge and release to jump.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Use this to leap over obstacles. Grind along power lines. And dodge attacks from your rivals. And if you jump toward a wall, you can wall ride for a short period of time.
Whoa!
Chain some tricks together, and you may even reach places like this. Ah, so close. Almost there. Whenever this happens, be kind and rewind.
What?
This will return your vehicle to its original position. Nice, made it. This can come in handy when mapping out how to best approach a course. Keep in mind, though, your rivals will still move normally when you rewind, so don't lose your lead. Want to take a spin in even more races? In time trials, it's you against the clock. Here, you can race without any other competitors. And if you go online, you can download and compete against ghost data from racers around the world.
What? Ooh.
Customize the rules of the road in Versus Race. You can use the classic rule set of running 3 laps within the same course, or you can choose to drive the distance from one course to another.
Okay, that's cool.
You can even take the road less traveled and
Nabbit!
choose routes that aren't in Grand Prix or Knockout Tour. Up to 24 drivers can now compete in 2, 3, or even 4 teams.
That's so
Group
cool.
up and get ready to put the pedal to the metal.
Teams? Okay, that's cool.
Next up, Battle Mode. Hop off locally or online in Balloon Battle. Use items to burst your rivals' balloons. Pop them all and your rivals out. And Coin Runners, where you can go for the gold by collecting the most coins. Race or battle, enjoy whatever drives you.
Oh. Oh. Well, Yoshi just fell in the lava. He's fucking dead. We just witnessed a live murder. Yoshi fell into lava and died.
When you're not racing, you can enjoy free roam.
Oh my god!
Wherever your heart takes you.
Oh man.
No roads? No problem.
If it's like I would love to play Mario Kart with friends, Mario Kart World with friends, but if I don't have anybody to play with, you could bet your ass that I would literally just play the game to drive around the map just to see all the stuff I could find.
Ride the rivers. See the seas. Drive the desert.
Oh my god, you can be that guy?
Or jump off from way up here. You can go wherever you like, even to the edges of the world. Hey, there's a P-switch over there. Hit hundreds of P-switches you find across the world to start missions. By completing them, you can hone your driving ability outside of races.
Okay.
There are also hidden coins, hidden panels, and more. So take the scenic route and explore.
Okay, that's interesting.
Also, during free roam, you can take photos whenever you like. Strike a pose. Look at the camera. Choose a frame to decorate and nice. That one's a winner.
Cute!
If one person has Mario Kart World, up to 4 players can race in split screen on the same system.
Oh, nice!
The game also supports local wireless play.
Yay!
Up to 8 play. The game.
The dolphin! The dolphin! He's riding a dolphin motorcycle! He's riding a dolphin motorcycle! That's so cute! How is he not getting dehydrated, though? Please make sure you stay hydrated, dolphin. Don't dry up. He's so cute!
Also supports local wireless play. Up to 8 players with up to 2 players on each system can race together this way. And up to 24 players from around the world can join a race or battle in online play.
Nice.
This may look like free roam, but this is where you'll wait while your friends join you. Looks like someone's arrived. Yep, you can meet up with your crew anywhere in this world.
Ooh.
By checking the map, you can quickly see where your friends are and travel to their location. Battle or race with custom rules. Or just go for a ride together.
Fun.
Make this road trip your own. You can also take photos together along the way, if that's more your speed.
Of course.
With Game Chat, enjoy an expanded experience by talking online with friends. Use the built-in microphone to voice chat while driving together.
Of course.
Let's go. Let's go. Check this out. Nice. Are you kidding me?
Or take a back seat and watch each other's game screens. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 camera, you can enjoy seeing your friends' reactions while playing together. Who's close by? Wait, who just passed me? You'll be able to tell in an instant. Hey, Michelle and Bullseye. And when playing together in person on the same system, a single camera can detect up to 4 people's faces.
Interesting.
Enjoy the view and get ready to face off with your friends.
snowman? Go!
A transcontinental race around the world is just around the corner in Mario Kart World, available exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. A hardware bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World will also be available.
I accidentally hit play again. Huh. That was actually a fairly short direct. Very cool, though. I'm very, very excited for the Switch 2. I cannot wait for it to come out. I really hope tariffs don't fuck it over. Please, for the love of God, don't let it fuck it over. I will cry. But anyway, let me go ahead and update my game category, and then we'll play Disney Villains Cursed Cafe, the game Cheryl has been most excited for me to play. Disney Villains Cursed Cafe. There we go. Okay, Disney Villains Cursed Cafe. A cafe for villains. Yes, the cafe. Kronk reference. I'm expecting this game to not be very long, but, you know, we'll see. Disney Games. Bloom Digital. Villains Cursed Cafe. Well, here's a coincidence. You need a job, and the Cursed Cafe is hiring.
Help wanted at the Cursed Cafe.
Ooh, cursed, how mysterious and fun. It's not a coincidence. You found it. Sounds sketchy, but you'll take anything. Ooh, cursed, how mysterious and fun. Maybe other people wouldn't think curses are fun, but you are unique. The applicant must be friendly, calm, and prepared to
witness the impossible.
Witness the impossible.
Flexible morals, a plus.
Flexible morals, a plus. Wow, you've never witnessed the impossible. A cafe job shouldn't need flexible morals. Wow, you've never witnessed the impossible. If a job posting mentions the opportunity to have your mind bent, you're in.
Mix and serve magic-imbued beverages.
Our potion cafe seeks a worker to mix and serve magic-imbued beverages. All truly essential danger will be handled by the potion master.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Apron provided. This is the job of your dreams. Magic beverage, this must be a joke. Existential danger, now you are worried. Apron, so there's cleaning involved. This is a job of your dreams. It would have to be. It couldn't be real. Could it? Apply in person to Mr. Magus, Profiteer. Successful candidates trained immediately. Sub-luxury room and snacks included. Free snacks! I'm sold!
Signed, Mr. Magus, the proprietor.
Mr. Magus sounds wizardly. You do need a place to live. Snacks? Yes, please! All things considered, this job sounds cool. Alright, before we start, let me look at settings. Okay, literally all the settings are just music volume and stuff. Just turned it down a tiny bit. But now you're here, and Mr. Magus, whatever, is nowhere to be seen. At least the address was real. Hello? Mr. Magus, I'm here about the job. Look around. Oh! Oh! There's now a magical book floating above the counter. Hello, new hire. Read these words aloud to open the cafe. New hire, looks like you got the job. An open sign would work too, but you haven't seen the room yet. Oh dear. It like lagged for a second. New hire, looks like you got the job. With no idea how to do your new job nor any sign of your new boss, you read aloud. Per nequitium et imaginationem te revelare. Whoa, what happened to the cafe? It's suddenly fabulous now that I'm here. How did you get here? You read the open for magical business spell. And voila, here I am. She flicks her hand at the other villains in the background. And so are they. And them. But most importantly, me is thrilling, isn't it? Super thrilling. Super thrilling. I like your enthusiasm. I'm doing a terrible Ursula impression. I'm so sorry. Now, got any specials for a fabulous sea witch? Specials? I hope so. After all, you're Ursula. You can't help but betray a little excitement. Please, no autographs. I make others sign things. Gaston! Cheryl, it's your man! Okay, Ursula, wow, this is, an honor, I know. Don't you mean rude? I'm right here, serve me. Patience, Gaston. What am I supposed to do? Wait? Gaston reaches into his pocket and pulls out a cell phone. If you think I will just... Oh, it's a dancing cat!
Dear sweet Potionista.
Good, he's distracted. Now, Potionista, dear, the specials. Wait, what did you call me? Potionista! Oh my god, the music is so loud. Give me a minute. I love the music, it's good vibes, but oh my god, it's so loud in my ears! Potionista, it's got more flair than Potion Maker. Though I knew one who called himself a magic mixologist. But I'm just a barista. I like the sound of Potionista. So tell me, when did you buy this delightful little cafe? It's not my cafe, this is my first day on the job. And I thought I'd be serving coffee. You make potions? Those ingredients below the counter aren't for coffee. Wow. There are more ingredients to your left. Double wow. But what do I do with these ingredients? I don't know how to make potions. That's what the potion book is for. Open it. You can make me any potion in your book. Just add the 2 ingredients you need into the brewing machine. Okay, Growthalant and molten candle wax. Okay. For Lance, molten candle wax. A. Combusty. Let's see. What did you make me? Ursula exhales flames. A combusty. Well done, Potionista. Now it's time to serve your customers. Finally. One at a time. You've got to pick, Potionista. It's Rachel! Hi, Rachel! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Mousetrap. I hope you enjoy your stay here. More Bad Boy Halo ghosties. Nice. Her Royal Highness. The Evil Queen nods imperceptibly. This lout. My name is Gaston. Or me. Okay. I had to test something. I already following, but I had to testing. No worries. Thank you for the follow regardless. Okay, chat, who do I choose? Do I choose Ursula? Do I choose Gaston? Or do I choose the Evil Queen? Ow. Gaston? Okay, I'll do Gaston. That's the one you've been waiting for the most.
How nice for you to see me!
Excellent choice. Oh God! This required shirt, shoes, and service are shirt, shoes, and pants are required, sir. Put thy shirt back on. Go ahead, take in all that is Gaston. The queen rolls her eyes and leaves. You gaze at Gaston for a few seconds. For some reason I can't see follow channels, which is weird. That is strange. Done, what can I get for you? Wow, your hair is even better in person. I'm gonna click this one. Just wait until you dream about it. I wouldn't wish that nightmare on my worst enemy. Okay, let's start again. What can I get for you, Gaston? 2 loin chops, half pound of mutton, and 12 apples. Sorry, we're a potion cafe. We don't serve food. Alright, Your biggest sandwich, then. We don't have anything to eat in any form. I don't understand. I'm hungry. I'm sorry to hear that, but we only have potions. An establishment for things to keep your skin soft and fragrant? I might be able to make that, but I think you mean lotions. I know. Did you bring a lunch? I'll buy your lunch. No, sir, you can't buy any food here. I've already had muttons and apples. Fine for one giant brass belt buckle. Fine for one giant brass belt buckle. For one giant brass belt buckle. I would have paid too. Why not try one of our potions? You might like it. And they don't go on your skin.
Come on, dear.
I understand you humans breathe oxygen. Are you sure you're getting enough of it? We breathe air, actually. Oh my god, he's so stupid. I can't watch this shipwreck. Good luck, angelfish. Now, steward, tell me about these potions. You drink them. They have magical effects. The recipes are in this book. If I say that, he's gonna be like, you can read? They have magical effects. They have magical effects. Magic, And you're saying you can put it in a drink? Yep. Just tell me what kind you want. Do you have pictures of your selections? The recipes are in this book. No. If I'm paying, you're reading. I'll do all the reading, promise. But not out loud, then. I'll have to listen. Damn. That's like reading with your ears. You're so stupid. Do you want me to just pick something? What's the most popular one? Whichever one people see you drinking. Naturally, just like raw eggs where I'm from. Don't consume raw eggs. That is so dangerous. Please do not consume raw eggs. Great. Remember, this is the potion you'll want to name after me. Okay, I'll see you, see what recipes are in the potion book. Granthlyte, unfiltered chaos. Oh dear. Okay. Unfiltered chaos for Granthlyte. Okay. Oh no. Savage shake. Oh no. You set the potion in front of Gaston. Here's to being the best. Who said I can never pull off a tail? Time to prove them wrong. You think the tail suits him? Duck below the counter to laugh. Now you're alone at the counter, except no, you're not alone. The magic mirror stares at you. Talk to the magic mirror. So, magic mirror, are you a customer too? I drink no potions nor make demands. I merely lend a metaphorical hand. Got it. Before you could question how helpful a disembodied spirit trapped in a mirror could be, 2 more villains approach the counter. Each waits for you to acknowledge them. Hello, Miss DeVille.
You must be so pleased I'm here.
Hello, ma'am. Welcome to the Cursed Cafe. A cafe? It doesn't exactly scream June and Milan, does it? I've never been to Milan, but I guess. What? Never? I can't really afford to travel at the... Ah, you're one of those. Darling, you really can't afford not to. Now then, Cursed Cafe, you're telling me this cafe is cursed. The name describes what we sell. Curses? No. Well, maybe, kinda. Her face. Some of our things we sell could be cursed. Or cause curses. I didn't consider that. Mr. Magus could have... Mr. Magus or Magus, I don't know. Could have had a lot of reasons to pick that name. Stop babbling this instant! Tell me what you sell! We sell magic potions. Well, I simply must try one. Sure thing, what can? But first, we must talk about that dreadful apron. It came with the job. I'd love a new one. Yes, with the old and in with the fabulous. You must dress to say I don't need my customers' money. Ahem. This customer has money and is quite ready to order. I would ask who you think you are, but then you might tell me. Madam, you are speaking to the Royal Grand Vizier of Agrabah. Oh, come now. I'm not speaking to you at all. Corella ignores Jafar. You hear the sound of teeth grinding. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. You must get a designer apron. I'd be afraid to get it dirty. Then why buy just one when you could buy dozens? Jafar clears his throat very loudly. Might I order since you refuse to? Corella looks Jafar up and down. When you buy a suit off the rack, do you try to buy it in your size? Madam, this suit was custom tailored to my precise measurements. I did not witness its making, but the fit is perfect. But Jafar is worried enough to glance at it in the magic mirror. If you wonder, does she speak true? I will not say, for I serve not you. Impertinent, useless object. Furious, Jafar stalks out. Now then, I am ready to order. Okay, what can I get you? Oh, darling, I need help with the most wretched problem. I simply cannot stay in this tasteless town without being seen. So an over-visibility potion? No, I don't need a potion to be seen. I need a lavish event. I must host a party and I required an extravagant venue. A potion could teleport you there. No, darling, speed is the last thing I need. A host always arrives fashionably late to their own party. The problem is... Somehow, I've come here without my fortune. Such a bother. You want a potion to make you rich? What will you do without riches? Oh, I would never do anything without riches, darling. Then how are you going to get rich again? Well, the only tasteful way is to become rich by birth. My wealth must be somewhere. I assume a potion will locate it. Make me one of those. Okay, a finding potion. You got it. Coppered water, frozen thoughts. Ah! Ah! Stop! Pink Dowsenade? Pink Dowsenade? I want to say pink Dowsenade, but I don't think that's correct. Kurilla picks up the potion and drinks it. Have I forgotten something in this coat? Kurilla pats her coat until she finds... Holy shit! A giant diamond at the bottom of a pocket. My bubble! I've forgotten all about it. Wow, it worked. As expected, because our potions work. How marvelous. Thank you, darling. I'm off to buy home. Kurilla tests the diamond's weight in her hand. This feels like a 30-room diamond plus staff. Perfect. I'll set up once I make change for it.
I must be off. See you soon.
With that, Kurilla heads out into the world. Looks like you're getting a hang of this potion making thing. I just realized Ursula is in a giant bathtub. You smooth down your apron and smile, ready for the next customer. So, dearie, are you getting the hang of things? Kinda, I still have questions. Then ask away, I'm all ears. Why does this cafe serve potions? Why does this cafe serve potions? Because potions are power. Your customers order potions to help them do things. Like what? Whatever they want. Everyone wants something, Angelfish. It's your job to help them get it. What if what they want is... impossible. Impossible. Nothing's impossible for a good potion maker. And remember, you don't have to make them what they want. Oh? We can cause some mischief. We could be a little mischievous guy. Except me. Always make me what I want. But the others. Sometimes what they want isn't what they really need. Ooh. That's a hint. And you have the power to make them a different potion. I like power. Don't we all, dearie?
Farewell, Angelfish.
Ursula waves a tentacle and returns to the tub. From the opposite end of the cafe, Captain Hook and Maleficent approach the counter. I need to serve my beloved Maleficent.
I never wait for an invitation.
Maleficent, right? Heard you're pretty powerful. How may I help you not turn into a dragon? If I wish to assume dragon form, there is nothing you could do to stop me. Trust me, I wouldn't dare try. You demonstrate intelligence. I found that rare here. Oh God. Let us proceed to the matter at hand. I have been observing this establishment. What do you call it? A potion cafe. And the clientele seems to be all villains. What? I'm not a villain, I'm a hero. Everyone says so. Gaston turns to Captain Hook. Are you a villain? Alas, every tale is told by the victors. The self-proclaimed heroes of lore. And they've all dubbed me with the delightful honorific Scallywag. Is that a yes or no to the villain thing? Villain, such a misused title. Are you a villain? I am Maleficent, the mistress of all evil. It's a yes or a no question. Thanks for coming to our humble cafe, Maleficent. How may I serve you? With simpering, obsequious deference, of course. I have a recipe book, but no dictionary handy. Then I shall keep it simple, just like you. Appreciate it. Serve me by directing me to the highest platform in the land. I need a bit more information. What kind of high platform? A tall tower? A mountain cliff? A diving board? A platform visible to every being on earth and sea. Where I can exhibit my power and command the world's attention. Got it. What you need is an online platform. Okay, this game is really silly. I love it. Good. How do I get there? You point to your cell phone on the counter. Through that device. It connects to the entire world. The entire world? Magnificent. How do I work this device? Does it respond to a spell? It's kinda hard to explain. Then don't. Mix me a knowledge potion instead. Let me check the recipe book. Perhaps you need the Alexa for yourself. As I have been here many years, I know the potion you seek is the teacher's tears. Thanks, Magic Mirror. One teacher's tears coming right up. Ooh, let's not. No! Deadline coffee, unfiltered chaos. Got it. This had better be what I ordered. It's putrid, and yet I feel knowledge being drawn to me. Potionista, hand over that device. My phone? Maleficent doesn't wait for you to comply. She snatches it up and puts it on the end of her staff. Marvelous. It's how everyone in the world exchanges information. The internet was supposed to be a great equalizer. Ma'am, could I have my phone back? It's how everyone in the world exchanges information. Then it acts in the manner of a dutiful messenger. It's that you don't turn it into a toad after the message is delivered. Pity, that's always satisfying when receiving unpleasant news. Am I to understand you simpletons are servants to this device? That's kinda harsh, but accurate. No, I can give up the internet anytime. Yes, can I please have my phone back? That's kinda harsh, but accurate. With that potion, I understand it all now. This will be my platform! Oh. With that exit, I decided she is indeed a villain. And she plundered your treasure. She took my phone. No! Damn. Phoneless. Weird, you just felt everything flicker. When the day doth end and the spell expire, the cafe extinguishes, the patrons retire. Did I do something? No mistake was made, no task did you shirk. The day has ended, as has your work. And I just read the spell again tomorrow to open? All will return that now goes away. Now answer this. How was the first day? Great, I served potions, legends. Hectic, I forgot to eat lunch. Weird, none of this was in the job description. Scary, I was afraid I'd blow myself up. Great, I served potions to legends. Mirror does not respond. Oh, you weren't really asking. Man, I really hope I don't get, like, timed drinks, because I will cry. With a barely perceptible magical flicker, the cafe returns to normal. Man, this place looks like garbage without the magic book. Ready to do this all over again? God damn! Look at all that dust! That cake looks tasty, but now I'm worried. Is that fucking mold on it? Ugh. I'm not repeating this spell. Yzma! Greet me if you must, but be quick about it. Yzma! Are you Yzma? Have we met? What am I saying? Of course we haven't, so you shouldn't remember me. Do you remember me? No, I just recognize you. You're the Yzma. I am. Wait, I'll do the introduction here. I am Yzma, and you are the new Potionista. That's right. I know, stop that. Would you like a potion? This is taking forever. No, I don't want a potion. I am not the customer, you are. What are you selling? I'm getting to that part. Now, try letting me talk and see what happens. Okay, go ahead. You think quietly to yourself. Satisfied, Yzma scans the contents of your shelves. All your basic ingredients will replenish themselves magically. You didn't know that, Yzma could tell. But special ingredients are sold by a licensed alchemist. Me! And you'll need some soon if you don't blow yourself up first. Will you have everything I need? Let me put it this way. If I don't have it, you don't need it. Can I buy full potions from you? Only one. Well, one type. But you can buy as many as you want. The Do-Over Doppio is the greatest work of the greatest genius. Me. It's my potion. I invented it. What does it do? Yzma takes on this energy of a salesperson. Tell me, how many mistakes do you make in a day? Not many, one or two. You've just miscounted. Another mistake. The Do-Over Doppio takes you back to the start of your day. So you can fix your mistakes or simply try something new. How does it know when my day started? It just does because I'm a genius. Didn't I just tell you that? So it'll be the same day. Like the same stuff will happen. Ha! Your ego is priceless. Thinking only you can change? So different stuff could happen. Yes, though what happened before will happen again. Eventually, or right away. It's up to chance, pure chaos. But you will have seen the future, and that gives you power. Or it'll be too much for you, and your brain will pop. Okay, I get it. Good, now give it a try. But remember, this one is only a sample. So it's just enough to rewind time a tiny bit. Yzma hands you the Do-Over Doppio, and before you think too hard about it, you drink, and everything starts to spin. Whoa, it worked! What worked? Wait, did I just give you a Do-Over Doppio? Don't answer that. I did. Do you remember? Of course not. Time rewound, only the drinker remembers. But your breath smells of sour milk, so I know you drank it. Now, do you really want me to go through my whole spiel again? Now we're on do-overs. Good. Once you buy a do-over Doppio, it must be used immediately. Or what? The magic will go all wonky? No, it's a dairy-based. It'll spoil and stink in seconds. You smell your breath, she's right. But that's all I'll tell you. And no, you can't have the recipe. Do you understand me? Give me that yes, why are you yelling? For dramatic effect. And to keep my heart rate up. It's cardio day. Now, I think that's everything. My account is already set up. I'm paid automatically. That's convenient. And I can raise the prices whenever I want. I guess I should get your number then. Oh, I don't use a phone. I'm more of a leather gal. A fun-looking leather appears in the cafe. When you need something, give it a yank and I'll be here. I love levers. Maybe we will get along.
I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Use my yanks on the lever. And disappears. You now have a hotline lever. Hot lever. Maleficent sets your phone on the counter. This device is insufficient for my needs. With that, she takes her place by the door, and suddenly, there's a glowing cell phone on the end of her staff. And she is live streaming. You don't have time to ask. You have customers to serve. Steward, why do you have an archery target indoors? He indicates the dartboard on the wall. An infant could hit a bullseye at 10 paces. That isn't for arrows. Surely you don't allow blunderbuss fire in here. Or is the target for spears, axes, small boulders? It's a dartboard for darts. It's just a game. Excellent. Games are competitions. Who should I challenge? Captain Hook. Captain Hook. Gaston nods and calls out. Pirate, consider your honor impunged. I challenge you to the darts. I aim cannons. A needle with feathers is no challenge. Finding no takers, Gaston frowns. Oh wait, soon one of you will forget how intimidated you are. Gaston steps aside to sulk. Alright, one moment. Alright, this time I'll help Gaston. Steward, something's amiss. I tromped about gloriously all day. But no one noticed that they were in my presence. I'm sure they noticed. Women don't always notice you, you know? I'm sure they noticed. Then why weren't they fawning and gawking? Weak, simpering losers should be falling in behind me. But they're not. Has everyone been frightened by a monster? Perhaps that squid woman over there. I heard that. No monsters here recently, but do you want guys like that around? Of course, you can't be the leader of a pack without a pack. So having subordinates is important to you. If subordinates is a word and it describes them, then yes. It is all part of the gloriousness that is Gaston. Please put your shirt back on. You want people to adore you, right. You may have found the limits of Gaston's introspection. Then I guess you should find a pack. Where have you trolled about gloriously? What kind of guys do you want? All the normal spots, gymnasiums, taverns, the woods. And they were filled with those who usually adore me. So you don't have a supply problem. No, but no one knows what to do. Perhaps they're confused. Or they're thinking too much. Nothing confuses you like thinking. I can make them not think, just react like the prey I hunt. Have you asked yourself why you need them? Yeah, no, I don't want to be yelled at. Maybe a potion can help. That's why I'm still talking to you. Okay, so what can I make for you? What's your most, I say, look over here, potion? I think there's a mind control one. I said no thinking. Can you make me breathe fire? Yes, I have a fire breathing potion. Animals always notice fire more. Make that one. Frozen thoughts, unfiltered chaos. The one that helps you breathe fire is this one. Garanthalite candle wax. Gaston hoists the potion and drinks. A gout of flame sprays from his mouth. I say, over here! No need to yell, dearie. The flames did it for you. Gaston nods in satisfaction. This will certainly impress.
Now, magic exit.
Gaston strides out of the cafe in search of his pack. Really? No save button, though? Maleficent, I've served you so many times. Let me serve Ursula. What can I get you, Ursula?
You can all applaud.
Notoriety. You want a toxic account? So you want a toxic account. A what? Social media. It's a space online. You can post videos of yourself doing notorious stuff. I don't think you truly understand the concept of notoriety.
No.
Ursula lets out a heavy dramatic sigh. That's your cue to slip into server listening to customer rant mode. Tell me what happened. So I was looking for a mirror that works. Gaston glares at the magic mirror. Work I most certainly do. Just not for the likes of you. But then I found this mini mirror in my pocket. Gaston holds up his phone and strikes a pose. Ursula rolls her eyes. Okay, Ursula, back to you. Well, I went for a swim at the beach today, and no one cowered in fear. No one begged me to use my magic to help them. And no one wanted to make a deal with me. Infamy is my lifeblood. What do I do without it? Do some magic. That will get you noticed. I used a potion to turn a seagull into a squid. No one even looked up from their phones. Ah! Where did my face go? Why is this not handsome man on my mirror? Ha! You must have hit the button for the vision bubble. You mean the video streaming app? If it lets you see what's happening in the outside world, it's a vision bubble. That is a more magical way of putting it. Magic is one of my specialties. Ursula appears at Gaston's phone where a video plays of a man emerging from a limo. What's going on? Ursula watches as fans swarm the handsome man, screaming and crying. Why, they're pledging their souls to him and begging him to sign things. Tell me, how do I get that sort of attention? Well, he was on a reality TV show, The Next Rock Star. Oh, I love to perform. I know, I'll be the next rock star. Potionista, dear, direct me to the rock star stage. I don't think you could just show up on set. You have to audition first. Audition? But I know I'm the best. I totally agree, but the producers want proof of talent or something. Fine, where do I go to audition? Let me ask my mini mirror. If it's the truth you seek, with that device you should not speak. Says the broken mirror. Now, mini mirror, where are the next rock star auditions? Aha, look, my mini mirror already has the answer. The Gaston holds the phone out for Ursula to see. Auditions are at some place called the Mall in 10 minutes. Potionista make me a teletonic stat. What? Oh, I don't have the time to do all your thinking for you. It's a teleportation potion. Look it up in your potion book. Yikes. Okay, frozen thoughts, unfiltered chaos. Let's try this, I guess. With mere moments to spare. Oh no. No! No! But you served me a not me forget potion, how dare you! Definitely incompetence. Then you better improve before someone orders a, well, I won't ruin the surprise. And because of your slip up, now I'll never make it to audition in time. You make a Toxic account. Lots of people get famous on Toxic. That's only one of 3. One of 3 what? Why, the 3 best F words. Famous, fabulous, and feared, of course. And that must be all of those.
The tide is out, so have I.
No! How do I fucking... Ugh! You mean the open for magical business spell? That's what I'm calling it. Please stop putting time zones in chat. The spell is in Latin. Yes, that is very dangerous to put time zones in chat. Please do not do that. Does that make it exceptionally powerful? Perhaps the magic residue I sense here was left by its opposite. A spell equally as powerful, but rather than summoning, it sends one away. You think my boss was sent away? It matters not. He's right, moving on. Tell me, shopkeeper, who is in charge? Of this cafe? Of this kingdom? It's not a kingdom, it's a country. As for who's in charge, that'd be... bankers. Power-hungry scoundrels. All. I simply adore them. Bankers control the money, so they have lots of power. Fascinating. So if I want to rule this kingdom, country, I simply need to have the most money. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, you want to do what now? Rule, obviously. As for people here, are people here especially dim-witted? Or is it only this unfortunate potion maker? I'm hoping it's the lot of them. Makes it easier for we entrepreneurs to get what we want. So it does. Now, potion maker, mix me a potion that will bring me to the nearest genie lamp. What? Why? I thought you wanted to rule. Must I explain it to you? You must, darling. Remember, this one's very dim-witted. Very well. I must find a genie and wish for the most money in the world. Then I will rule all over. Then I will rule over all. But genie lamps don't exist. Ridiculous! You have one in your possession. He points at an object on your shelf. Gravy boat. This spruces up your cafe. That's just an antique gravy boat. Jafar sniffs it. Alas, so it is. I once had a genie lamp in my possession, briefly. It cannot have been the last one in existence. If not, the others must be really far away. Then make me a teleportation potion. Dang it. Multi-candle wax, unfiltered chaos. Oh, man. The one on the right is Cruella de Vil from 101 Dalmatians. This cafe is set in like a modern times, so she's like a super fashion icon, which is why she's dressed that way. Take me to the nearest and most powerful genie lamp. And teleports away. It worked, but then Jafar reappears. Just across the room under the ceiling lamp. Foul potion, I meant a genie lamp! Potion, take me to nearest genie lamp! I wonder how long he'll be. Gone. That was fast, so any luck? My search took me all around this wretched planet. And there's not a single working genie left in this modern age. How do people get rich in this hideous century? I'm posting videos online. Videos? Those insipid moving images? What kind? Anything, cats, food, taking stuff out of boxes. How dare you toy with me? If only. What about acquiring wealth through manipulation and scheming? Yes, the classics. Well, there are online scams and digital currency. Oh no. Tell me, oh my god, Jafar! Jafar is gonna get into NFTs and crypto! No! No! Is money made by a computer? What is it made of? Gold, silver? Nothing. I mean, it's not physical money like coins. It exists online, but people buy it for real money. Gross. Ew, that was a bug. Gross. 1 second. Then what is it worth? Whatever the market says it's worth. So people create invisible money, make up its value, and sell it. Exactly. People here are even more dim-witted than we thought. Perfect. Oh god! Jafar coin, no! I will start my own digital currency. Here, payment for the potion. Worthless pebble? No, that is a physical representation of my new currency. Wish coin! Oh my god! There's no fucking way! There's no fucking way! With a Y, and I see it is worth millions! Why? Why? For legal reasons. Say no more. As Jafar claims the table in the back and starts tapping away on his phone, you pocket the pebble. Just in case, you never know, if anyone has the confidence to pull this scheme off, it's Jafar. The cafe flickers. This is what happened yesterday when... When the day doth end and the spell expire, the cafe extinguishes, the patrons retire. Best job ever. Well, aside from that summer as a duck walker. If a desire you have to see this day repeated, the lever will call Yzma, her potion is needed. You levered? Yes, to get my first official do-over Doppio, please. Make a mistake? You want to make a mistake? Just experiment. Yzma sniffs the air uncertainly. Huh? Your first? Are you certain it's your first? Well, you did give me one already. Yes, that was the sample size. Do-over Doppio. Try to keep up. This place, however, smells of full-size do-over. But I've never sold one here. Oh well, here you go. Contemplate that a mysterious person used a do-over Doppio here recently. The world spins as you tumble backwards. Whoa! I already need another soda. God damn. Okay, so it's a lot of the same dialogue. This time I could choose Corella. Corella, you seem like a poor loser. Care to prove it? I'm never a loser. Something else I'm not as interested. Darling, I'm irate after the most infuriating fashion show I have ever hosted in any of my mansions. Why did you host a fashion show? Why, to bring the wealthy, the stylish, and the relevant to me, and then to become suddenly bored and send them away. It's a power move, darling. Okay, new mansion, housewarming fashion show. What happened? The show was glamorous, the designs exquisite. I demanded to purchase several pieces on the spot, and the wretched designer commended me on my choices. Oh yes, you know what came next. You know what came next? She praised my bravery and said in front of everyone, it's never too late to update your personal style. Good night. Corella DeVille needs no update. Corella DeVille needs no update. While I was paralyzed with rage, she made her escape. When the feeling returned to my hands, I tore up the chic. I thought you loved her designs. That's completely irrelevant. Her work is dead to me. And now I will destroy Poodle Poodle. Is that a designer label? Yes, and it's also her name. Why, she belongs in a circus. I'll tear that fashion house down and raise my own in its place. You're going to start a fashion label. No, darling, I'll buy one and make it mine today. Prepare me a potion that will keep my temper in check. Good idea. Losing your temper won't help. I haven't lost my temper. I know precisely where it is. Then why do you need the potion? I want to stage a hostile takeover of a fashion label. But not so hostile that the board flees in terror. My revenge must not be delayed by finding new members. Right, one cool that temper potion coming up. Frozen Thoughts Candle Wax. Cool Guy Chai. Hi, Corgi! And drink set. I'm doing good. How about you? Finished. She nods in satisfaction. It works. I can tell you still look upset. Yes, but the red hue is gone from my vision. That's enough. God, why did the music get so loud again? I can barely hear my own thoughts, please. I'm good, it's very cold though. Aw, hang in there, wear something warm, get blankets, hot drinks, all the stuff. David, go to sleep! Still, I mustn't waste a moment. Cheerio!
Ta-ta, darling.
You wonder what Corilla will release for this fashion sense. Then you realize she never authored anything in your price range. My coffee and my future puppy will keep me warm. David, go to sleep! Now! Though composed, you can tell Maleficent is angry. Quite angry. The most dangerous kind. I have chosen the social media platform for which to rule. That's good, which one? The one you failed to introduce to me. The one that is home to a magic maker's group. Why was I left to find Toxic on my own? Toxic is so mean. I didn't want to suggest it and make you mad. And so you chose silence to provoke my wrath. Her voice is alarmingly soft. As she smiles, you may pass out from terror. David, literally. Okay, what? There it is.
Everybody do the flop.
There you go, the me theme played. Now go to bed! Go to sleep! It is late for you. Go to bed! Go to bed! I swear, I didn't know about any Magic Makers group. She hasn't moved, but she feels closer. Had you knowledge of their recent gathering, to which I received no invitation? You should have been invited. How dare they? Right? You reek of terror, but not of lies. You may live. For now. You didn't realize that stakes were quite that high. I would have shown true magic to their community. Yet I received no herald's call, nor raven's message. I really feel quite distressed. It would have been a DM or notification. How interesting. You know my power, yet you dare correct me. Sorry. There is no record of the gathering. The true goings-on are known to the attendees alone. So I can't be sure the slight wasn't merely due to an oversight. You could ask them. I do not ask, I command! I have been slighted, and whether planned or not, they must be destroyed. You don't seem angry enough for that. Yeah, give them what they deserve. Writhing magic energy surrounds Maleficent, swirling and crackling. After a moment, the energy dissipates, revealing a calm Maleficent. Wow, you dare not ask questions. Weak, flavorless product, drab decor, inept service. Shall not partake here again. Did you just review me? Your failure leaves cafe reviews as well as the most appropriate path. If I'm to build a following here, irrelevant mockery must substitute for magic. God damn it. What happened to the magic makers? With a notification, her eyes go wide. Well, Toxic Magic Makers group has disappeared. It was removed? No, the members have disappeared, all of them. None of their live feeds are live. You look to Maleficent. 2 stars. She uploads her review. Looks like you, too, got what you deserved. Damn it. Get a do-over. Let me get a do-over. God damn it.
I say.
Don't have a finest. What effects are after? I see. Bespoke, are they? Whatever I want. So many possibilities. I'm still pretty new, so it's an adventure for us both. An adventure would be the most welcome. New seas, new horizons. Alas, joy and I'm not saying that. Lost to me, but I dwell not upon't. Oh, sorry, we don't have to talk about the monster with a soul of pure malice. Why, he robbed me of my hand and called me a codfish.
I am not a codfish.
That's awful. How are you? He tried to rob me of my very mind, but I denied him that. I may be adrift, but one must go onward. Let the past be the past. And yet, they love him. Who does? Everyone, oh, he can fly. My, what a cute hat. He'll never grow up. How delightful. Blast, I say it's abhorrent. Hold it, are you talking about Peter Pan? You remember the rapper. Rapier. You know of him. Yeah, he was kind of a jerk to you. He was, you understand, the last one who understands. I've never actually met him, I just know the story. The story? Do you mean my story or his? I guess I know his secondhand, technically. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up old wounds. Please don't hurt me. I'll ignore the blunder. My anger must stay focused. On Peter Pan, arg! Everyone believes him to be the hero. No one ever blames a child. Never. Just a child, they all claim. As though agony is swept from the deck of the soul by time. One must never curse a child. No, no, that's too cruel. Curse? A pirate's curse upon a chest of gold, perhaps? No, a real curse on a child's life. Oh. No one understands your perspective of the tale. Hear, hear. Wait, but Peter Pan is not here, and so I am free. Free from the weight of failure, of humiliation onwards, I say. That's great, what will you do now? I know not. Despising Peter Pan requires all my time. I think you need to get him out of your head for a while.
I'm waiting.
Perhaps a not me forget will help this man. And allow you to serve more customers. Good idea. Ice. Chaos. Got it. Ouch. To plunder and terror. The purpose of this potion eludes me, but I feel lighter. It helped you forget something, but only for a while. What have I forgotten? I shouldn't say. The potion worked. Quite right. Oh, but I dislike secrets. But I don't. No time for idle banter. I must find a purpose. Great, can I ask what it is? I am not yet certain. You know, I heard you're quite the song and dance man. A charge on which I'm delighted to be convicted. But I walked the deck, I walked the boards. What does that mean? The stage, the theater stage. Of course, maybe it's time for a triumphant return. Perhaps you're right, I shall commandeer a theater. Oh, I didn't mean... And I have you to thank. You guess he's proving it's real. It's also an overpay.
I needs must away.
I don't want to have a 2-star rating. Maleficent, you bitch! How did you know? Okay, we try again. This game is fun though. I'm enjoying it. Okay, so again, repeating the day, so... No! Fuck! I was speed clicking too fast! Dang it! Please put your shirt back on. Can you make me breathe fire?
And now for my dramatic exit. Farewell!
You can all applaud. I'm here. No.
Again, we have done this already, so... Shit, what was the teletonic potion again? Shit. Disney, villains, cursed, cafe, telly, tonic, chili tonic, potion. Go, 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 go. Shit. Come on. Potions. Holy fuck, is there not a fucking potion list? Can I please just get a potion list? I swear to God, bro. Molten unfiltered. Molten unfiltered. Yes! Excellent! Next time she's here, give her another one of those on me. Slide to you a couple of golden coins. Hook was fun. I'll serve Hook again.
Oh boy! I am not a godfish.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Not Me Forget is frozen and unfiltered.
Oh boy! I need lost away.
Yay! Had a good second day. Woo! Another day done. I don't know, just trying to see if there's anything collectible. Though composed, you can tell Maleficent is angry. Quite angry, the most dangerous kind. I didn't know about it. I swear. Do you swear upon the life I could easily take from you? I swear I didn't know about any Magic Makers group. She hasn't moved, but she feels closer. Had you knowledge of the recent gathering? To which I received no invitation. You should have been invited. How dare they? Right? You reek of terror, but not of lies. You may live. For now. What they didn't know, you were here. Well, now it is too late, for me and for them. There is no record of the gathering. The true goings-on are known to the attendees alone. So I can't be sure the slight wasn't merely due to an oversight. You could ask them. Yeah, give them what they deserve. So, what did you do? There is no point in explanation. It would be impossible for you to comprehend. What the fuck? Brother! Welcome, ma'am.
My arrival.
That is not how one addresses royalty. Your Majesty? Better, though Queen merits more groveling. I'll work on my grovel. See that you do. Now I have to come to this modest establishment because I require a potion. We have those. What kind of potion? I require an energy potion. Is that a code for something? No, it is not. Then why did you whisper it? As queen, I must project eternal strength. Despite the many onerous responsibilities that drain my energy, such as ruling perpetually dissatisfied peasants, commanding an army of huntsmen, scouring the land for those who might one day usurp me, transacting with ignorant potion makers. Yikes, that does sound exhausting. Lower your voice. Famed is thy energy, Majesty, but hold, a cloud of exhaustion I see. No crown can hide thy weary face, and from the throne ye shall fall in disgrace. My Magic Mirror, how I have failed to miss you. Alas, that is just as well. For it is here that now I dwell. About that. How did you end up hanging on my wall? In a fit of rage so blind, Her Majesty left me behind. On the contrary, I simply no longer required your service. Why? What happened? You asked far too many questions for your station. Apologies, Your Majesty. I am but a humble peasant at your service. Good, your deference was adequate. Now mix me my energy potion. Do as the Queen commands, for her wrath you will not understand. But you do not see a recipe for an energy potion. Shit. Right away, Your Majesty. Let's see. Flifler of power, I guess. Bold. I can't use this. Shit! Oh boy. Deadline, unfiltered. Oh shit. Hold on. No. Deadline. Frozen. Ah yes, the Cafe Concepto, the agony. I had forgotten the pain of inspiration. The pain I see fails to compare to the agony of your subjects' share. Spare me your rhyming effrontery, and you, server, this is not an energy potion, but it may still prove useful. I think that went well. A potion served well avoids the death bell. Wow, that begs for a follow-up question. Did Mr. Magus serve the evil queen the wrong potion? Is that why he's gone? I know not the fate of the one you call Magus. Perhaps he has simply left on a hiatus. Wait, the one I call Magus, what do you call him? Nothing at all, we have never met. Goodbye. Until you arrived, the cafe had not opened yet. So Mr. Magus never said the open for business bell, huh?
Your glorious captain has returned.
So did you check out the community theater? Aye, and I can report that I have seized their venue. Several thespians were inside, but they offered no resistance. Did you want them to put up a fight? A skirmish or two, perhaps. It is the weekend, nevertheless. Captain Hook once again trods the boards.
Make way for the captain.
I'm glad you didn't have to hurt anyone. Our endeavor has only just begun. I'll show me true colors yet. That's good. So you were saying back on the boards. I, and not merely as a player, I shall tell me own story. A work of thrilling, treacherous, valorous fiction. Sounds fun, what's it about? Me, of course, the real story of Captain Hook. People expect a little embellishment. Aye, and they shall have a tale to shiver their timbers. It would be dishonest if the greatest pirate did not lie. I guess I can't argue with that. I must counter the slanders embraced by all. That scurvy brat is no hero, and his story is mine. So you're going to write a play. Have you written before? This will be my first great work. Why do you ask? I don't think it's that easy to just be a writer. Not at first, but I assure you my penmanship is quite impressive. You're right, anyone could do it. Ah, see? You've already succumbed to my persuasion. Now, my good potionista, give me a writing potion. Wow, so you want a potion to help you write. When you just said you could already do it because it's easy. Writers like pirates do not wait for inspiration. They seize it. And since it's you, I will purchase rather than purloin. Did the book just open on its own? Sure did. That's helpful. Thanks, potion book. Helpful it may be, but never turn your back on that book. I've never seen this potion recipe before. It's like the book heard you and made your wish appear. Ta-da! When Captain Hook speaks, even inanimate objects take heed. Who wrote this note? What does it mean? Smartly there, you swab, or be cleave to the brisket. You think that's pirate for hurry up or else. X marks the plot, never inspires originality, hack juice, I should have called it. The potion has led to some thrilling fantasy, but nothing of any depth. Edit, my new truth, ahoy, will enhance openness and honesty. For non-fiction, perhaps, I wonder if it can help me finish my herb atlas. Magic Mirror, who wrote this, a maker of potions, who served once before. No longer dwell they here. Their fate a closed door. A previous potionista wrote this. Was it Mr. Magus? Okay, Magic Mirror, next question. Why did a previous potion maker write this note? Life is filled with choices. Some bad, some good. What you choose determines the outcome withstood. So if I make the alternate potion, it will change the story. Okay then. Okay, X marks the plot, never inspires originality. Hack juice, I should have called it. The potion has led to some thrilling fantasy, but nothing of any depth. My new truth, ahoy, will enhance openness and honesty. Magic Mirror, which potion will work best? Though to be heard is the want of anyone speaking. To be seen is the need and what they are seeking. Oh, I think I get it. My patience has just left port. The potion. One potion coming up. So I need a third ingredient. A pinch of inspiration. Ironic. Pulls out a treasure map. My most priceless plunder, my life's work as it were. You may pinch inspiration from any corner. As instructed, you rip off a small corner of the map. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Shit. Oh no. Oh, there's a chance to fuck this up. Uh-oh. Good for one story only. X marks the plot, makes no claim as to the quality of writing, as the text will only be as good as the idea in the writer's heart. Steer your pen towards the heartfelt truth may cause writers tears. Ooh, dear. Okay. Look, I'm gonna try the Truth Ahoy. If it's bad, then I'll just reset the day and do it again. Copper water, deadline coffee, pinch of inspiration. Here you go. Exactly what you asked for. Hook grows quiet and stares into infinity. Or perhaps into himself. It's a bit creepy regardless. How is it? How should it be? For that matter, how should I be? I absolutely don't know what to say right now. Peace, shopkeeper, I ask not you, I ask meself. So that I may empty me soul upon the page. So you want... That's better than making things up. Are you insinuating such was my intent? I am no fisherman. The journey begins within. Hook slaps a coin down on the counter and exits. Congrats, Potionista. You served a story potion today. 3 ingredients, 2 recipes, and 1 chance to get it right. Shit. Actually, that last part's not entirely true. If a desire, you have to see this day repeated. Pull the leather. I served the Truth Ahoy so he could write from the heart. As sad as I am about Maleficent, I think story progression is better, so I'm gonna do that. The cafe is so quiet without the villains. I have something for you, my good Potionista. Ooh. Captain Hook motions to the staircase, a wall where a treasure map now hangs. This map shows the location of me personal treasure hoard. Where's this? Asking for a friend? You'll not fool me. Besides, you cannot reach these isles. One cannot simply be a pirate. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what? Never mind. You may keep it as a gift for a potion well made. Thanks, so you're satisfied with the results. I have sailed into the storm of me soul and straight through it. So you finished your play? Is it everything you want? I, 'tis doubt, failure, the oppressive weight of command. And the boy tormentor, he was a scurvy brat, wasn't he? He really had it in for you. Finally, one who understands my plight. Others may now do the same. Ugh, this all sounds so feely. Fear, doubt, why would Captain doubt themselves? Doubt, sir, is its own cause and its own effect. Huh? Give me a moment. And don't leave before I can make fun of you. Gaston sits down on the couch to think. You turn back to Captain Hook. I really think people will appreciate your honesty.
I say.
As evidenced by the sales of me a company memoir. And plaudits for the resulting interviews. You were interviewed? I, on the Yacht Feels podcast. For the introspective boat owner. Gaston, have you deciphered my idiom? I've never called you such a name aloud. So you're truly going to claim you have feelings. I shall sing of them with gusto. But why? The best songs are about how you're the best. Who would make a fool of himself singing about feelings? One who knows there is no need to fear them. I don't fear feelings. I'm so strong I can stuff them away. Though perhaps I will come to your feelings sing-along. To laugh at it, of course. Well, Captain, sounds like you've sold at least one ticket. The first of millions. And now the preview.
I needs must away.
Looking forward to the show. Okay, can I look at this first? Okay. Ursula, my queen. Ursula, care for a game of darts? I'll let you throw 8 at once. I only play sea urchins' arrows. Just one pointy end is boring, dearie. And Ursula returns her attention to you. Big news! I've decided what I really want to do is direct. But you already tell everybody what to do. Naturally, but not in a professional capacity. And I don't have the time to spend years learning the craft. So be a dear mix me up a teacher's tears. Teacher's tears. Coffee chaos. Got it. Coffee chaos. Coffee chaos. Speed reading articles, books, memoirs. In seconds, she's done. Marvelous! I now know everything about directing. Timing, lighting, mood, now when you serve a potion. Turn from the right and use your left hand. Why, what's my motivation? Your character is left-handed. Oh, this is fabulous. It's what I was meant to do. I'm going to direct Gaston now. Gaston, dear, let's chin thrust. Great. I'll be in my trailer. Hello, Queen. Fortunately for you, your potion has proven useful. So you thought of a solution to your energy problem? Yes, I have chosen to inspire others. Oh, that's great. Such heartening will strengthen their life energy for harvesting. Wow, that's so evil. I am a queen. I do what must be done. And today that is... I shall ensnare my subjects with promises of status and riches. Also rewards for recruiting their companions. So your idea is to start an exclusive club? Hardly. My creation shall be an enterprise of commerce. Levels of status and wealth will be governed by sales. However, I shall be the only one who truly benefits. Oh, you're going to start a trend and profit off of it. I suppose that is the simple-minded way of looking at it. The allure of riches will energize my underlings, and their energy will invigorate me. That could work. It will work. Join me. I shall give you special consideration. You consider it. You could use more wealth and status. Do you need another potion for this? Yes, a teletonic so I may teleport to a gathering of fools. Attend to that immediately. Sure enough, you have a message for her. Tell them I may or may not reply. How did you know it was for you? You are my messenger. I am? Yes, I may assign you other duties as well. Now my teleportation potion, and do not dawdle. Molten unfiltered. Molten unfiltered. Cook. So where will you find a gathering of fools? Queen raises her voice and calls out to Gaston! Wait, Gaston! Where do others such as yourself congregate? No one congregates like Gaston, but those who want to are at the Promise of Wealth and Status Expo. I was there last night to demonstrate how it's done. Then that is where I am sure to find exactly whom I seek. She finishes before you can learn the details of your new messenger position. Hi, Hook.
Ahoy there!
Ahoy, the Cursed Cafe. Me play has had its first preview. Me soul's light and shadows brought to life at last. I take it things went well. Uh-oh. On the contrary, it was a disaster. A wreck. An absolute tragedy. I'm sure it wasn't... Sorry, I asked because you seemed happy. Alas, I find me moods are as the winds off Marooner's rock. They change quickly? Aye, and without warning. So what made it such a disaster? I expected resistance to swabbing the stage at intermission. But there was a fast exodus during the closing song of Act 1. Send the Muppets to the deep. How does it go? Glub, 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 and down they go. No more trundling to and fro. No more stealing me chapeau. One more sneaky trick and low. Glub, 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 and down they go. Okay, that's fun. Aye, a rousing shanty indeed. maybe you could make the script more family friendly? Nay, I have written from the heart as we thought best. And me heart wants the tale told true. Yet I cannot tell me story if the audience please. That's true, so you may have to change. Aha! I need a captive audience. A prisoner audience. Oh no. In a theater from which there is no escape. But where? He clearly wants you to guess. Do you want to guess? The briny bounding main, the sea. The briny bounding main. You've knowledge of that song, but I, the sea. Make me a potion that will raise a sunken pirate ship. You're about to say that's ridiculous, Swen. Actually, I can do that. How fortuitous. So there's a shantyman recipe that might steer Hook away from trouble. Trouble like capturing audience. Is this not the first time Hook's done this? Do I ask? If it's bad, I could just redo the day. Captain? Have you met my boss, Mr. Magus? No, I've never laid eyes upon Mr. Magus. Did you ever come here before I took this job? Never. I didn't know there was a here till you opened shop. Have you ordered this potion before? No, in truth, I've ordered no potions from anyone but you. Alas, you've wasted far too much of me time. Where's me potion? First, I need to consult with the mirror. Can you steer me in the right direction, Magic Mirror? Though captive, his audience will see his side. But from himself, Hook will continue to hide. To be ignored is his fear, and by far his worst. But heard he may be if he listens first. My patience is leaving port. Where's me potion? Coming right up. So the recipe calls for fibers from a ship's rigging. What's a rigging? Only a ship's tendons and ligaments, her chains and rope. Well, is that rope sufficient? Yep, I'll mix the potion now. Okay. Gives one Song of the Sea the power to bring any wreck back to seaworthiness, stir springs of a numb tongue to steer clear of trouble. Gives one Song of the Sea the power to bring any wreck back to seaworthiness. Served shaken with extra salty seaweed. Water, copper, numb tongue, rope. We risk it. We risk it, I guess. A wistful expression crosses Hook's face. Alas, the last thing a ship learns is how to sink. Save the song for the sea. Perhaps you're right. And now I shall give a sunken ship new wind.
My needs must away.
Interesting. Okay, I need to grab another drink, so give me 1 minute. I'm back. Survived another day serving the world's most demanding villains. Congrats. Time to summon villains. Huh? What's this? There is now a rope ladder hanging in the left corner of the cafe.
Swoggle the eyes.
Potionista, your cafe seems less dreary and more jaunty today. Well, it seems more rope laddery, that's for sure. A Jacob's ladder, though I've never known a Jacob to use one. After I donated rope to my last potion, I considered such a gift. I like it. The aroma of salt and fish will dissipate. Great.
I say.
I, the second preview aboard the Jollier Roger, was a success. Not one member of the audience chose to walk the exit plank. So you found a boat? Nay, a ship, stout hull, strong mast, and plentiful rats. Taking your audience out to sea paid off. I, as did me most fortuitous revision. Oh? You made changes. A few minor ones to the aim of audience gratification. As a natural showman, I need not depend on salacious thrills. To that end, I no longer slice the boy in two! Looks like the swapping potions worked. That's good. Less is more. Now do not disturb me as I write me invitations to the opening. Handwritten in a bottle for critics and VIP buccaneers.
My needs must away.
Captain Hook returns to his usual spot. How is using a phone writing? Abruptly, the captain returns. I nearly forgotten. I found this while hoisting your ladder. He hands you an old key. A clue to solve the mystery of your missing boss. It opens nothing on me ship, but you might find a use for it. Mirror, do you know what this key opens? Hidden any secret stays. If it keeps beneath one's gaze. You look under the counter and see a cupboard glowing with a faint light. Hook nods and returns to his usual place in the cafe. Let me use the key, you motherfucker! So, find out what's inside that cupboard. Sure, doesn't sound dangerous at all. Fiercely, you put the key in the lock. Ugh! Either you've been transported somewhere, or this cupboard is much bigger than it looks. Or you've been shrunk down to fit inside. Anything goes. You can feel the energy in this dusty room. Excitement, fear, success, failure, hoarding. It's clearly Mr. Mage's secret workshop. Might as well investigate what's here. Scorecard. A clue to solve the mystery of your missing boss. There is a dartboard in the cafe, but you've never seen your customers play. According to this score sheet, they have. Maybe you should ask them about this. Oh shit! A recipe for Yzma's do-over doppio? But she told you that she's never shared it with anyone. Clearly, Mr. Magus was trying to figure out how to make his own do-over doppio. Did he succeed? Looks like Ursula commissioned a portrait of Flotsam and Jetsam. Aw, she's such a loving eel mom. Magic cloak. Maleficent needs one of these. You wonder where it's from. A gold hubcap. Who would have such a thing? You wonder who would want to look like a teddy bear hunter. This apple is perfect. A little too perfect. Sinister plot perfect. You can imagine the evil queen with a bushel of these. Someone's treasure is buried right next to Captain Hook's. Weird. Interesting. You return to the cafe, or reappear in the cafe. Anyway, you're back. Gaston stares at you intently, you know why. Hello? Don't just stand there. What's in the magic pantry? More questions. Is there a menu, or... There was no food. We still don't serve food. That doesn't make sense. Send the chef to my table. With that, Gaston returned to his seat. What do you do now? Wonder if I could ask all of these. But who should you ask? Ask Ursula about the eel portrait. You described the portrait of Flotsam and Jetsam, and Ursula seems confused. You're wrong. That portrait hangs in my lair. Though I should give Princess gifts, there's an idea. If the items in the secret room shouldn't be in the secret room, why are they in the secret room? You want to ask the mirror if it knows anything more? Mirror, how can these things exist in two places? One became two and the same. When out of time, the other came. So the objects are from the future. You're still open, aren't you?
Darling.
Yes, get back to work, darling, at once. Right, potions. Who's up? Gaston. Steward, make me a come up with a potion. A what now? Need a new idea for something? I don't need it. I want to open my thoughts to new possibilities. That sounds positive. Are you looking for a cause to support? I'm looking for new things to insult people about. Damn, okay. Being the best, it's expected that I ridicule others. Oh. Back home I used a standard list, but is there more to life? There could be more insults out there I've never heard. Yeah, life is about growth, I guess. Generates new ideas. Coffee frozen. Got it. Amazing. I already make fun of people for reading books. But never the kind of book. There are so many, it's a buffet. Hello, Corella. Okay, so I messed this one up before. Frozen Milton, got it.
Ta-ta, dog.
Chain shot. Potionista, where may I procure chain shot?
All balls.
Let's chainsaw it. Cannonballs, as you landlubbers call them. I require barrels full. Why don't you tell me why you need to open fire? I've been attacked by so-called critics. I must respond. They call me a hack who staged a show no one asked for. What does that mean? What show has anyone ever asked for? Oh, so your musical open? They didn't appreciate your honesty? A try-hard sympathy grab, they wrote. The bitterness boggles me mind. It must be hard to hear that. They've no respect for the artist, no fear of the artist. You deserve better. I do far better. What do you want to do now? After I've been called an immature reactionary, I should shred their sails with chain shots. Lash them to the deck and sink them to the depths. After pillaging their valuables, of course, but alas, I cannot. No, you really can't. Then make me a potion of retaliation, so that I may destroy them. Wow, one potion for verbal destruction unlocked. Oh no. So you could help Hook destroy his critics, or ignore them.
Ahoy there!
Stop sleeping on your feet. Have you found something? Yes, but I need to ask the magic mirror. Which potion will work best here? When words are as weapons, a foe they can maim. But alas, you may fire before you've true aim. Ignoring a chide, a rebuke, or a jest may first appear weak, but will leave you not stressed. That sounds like they could both work or both cause trouble. To help Hook fire back at his critics, you need boom power from Yzma. Or, to help Hook ignore his critics, you need an ingredient called Trouble in the Air. You have no idea what Trouble in the Air is, but Hook probably does. So, I need an ingredient called Trouble in the Air. Pulls a Jolly Roger, a classic Skull and Bones pirate flag. Upon the air, this flag is a most fearsome sign of trouble. Your brewing contraption should make sense of it. It should work, and it makes a bit more sense than a gas leak. What you need for the loose... You have what you need for the loose leaf shade shielder. Copper water, bitter berries. Got it. Yeah, no. He's better off ignoring the critics, 'cause destroying them will ruin his reputation. There's blood on the stage, dearie, and the sharks are biting. Dramatically, she reads a critic's review. While Captain Hook boasts of sinking his enemies. Act 2 begins a rapid descent to a watery grave. Ursula, he's right here. Oh, he doesn't know what's so funny. This review says so. Ursula notices as Hook stifles a yawn. Why isn't this bothering you, Hook? Weep, rage, do something! Unlike sea legs, opinions need not be earned. To each their own. Farewell, I've art to create. Ursula looks positively livid. She'd been looking forward to this. I guess I'm gonna befriend Hook. Another day, another doppio. Ah. New day, new opportunity to question the villains about what you found in the secret room. Ask the villain about the dart scorecard. Holding the scorecard up for everyone to see, you ask when the game was played. When, indeed? What? I've challenged them to axes repeatedly. Darling, get it right. It's darts, not an axe board. Call it whatever you want. You're afraid to lose. Gorilla is tied for the lead, actually. Of course, I've thrown many pens at many waiters. You're in third place, Gaston. This document is a forgery. But it has your signature on it. Forgery, I said. He stomps his foot for emphasis before storming off. There is a magic ward upon that secret room. It will admit only the potion maker of this establishment. So anything inside must have been put there by Mr. Magus, not the villains. But why this scorecard? What's Mr. Magus trying to tell you? A score recorded, a game erased. At points themselves, you'll find no trace. No trace of the points. You look at the dartboard on your wall, its surface pristine. Where is it? Is it over there? It has never been used. Or has it been used yet? Have you forgotten your place, server? Right, potions. Who's up?
Ahoy
there! Thanks to your potion, my critics no longer trouble me. To show appreciation, I present a token to me thanks. Aww. Captain Hook motions to his Jolly Roger flag now hanging on the bathroom door. A gift that's very kind. Aye, it is, but does it surprise you? No, it doesn't. It should surprise you, at least slightly. I am a pirate. May it fly as a warning to all. What kind of warning? That prices may rise at your whim. Flag looks so cool, even if it does have a small stain on it. You decide that the stain is ketchup, and that's that. You aided me to remain focused on me prize. Ignoring those critics paid off, huh? Immensely. The mainstream audience took my side. I saw your slaying along last night, Hook. What a laugh. All those feelings and a grown pirate dueling a child. I could best 5 score children before breakfast.
You tangled with the wrong man.
Why did you even see the show? Okay, gentlemen. Why did you even see the show? Or laugh. Feelings. No. I did recognize a few, if only my mother. Bah, leave me alone. Gaston flexes his arm, which you recognize as a coping mechanism. Try a stuffed bear, lad. You may find it soothing. Soothing? Only babies need soothing. Gaston looks around for a mirror to cope in front of. Is flexing a feeling? Maybe. Hello, my queen. So you finally found the magic immune room. You knew it was there? I knew it was somewhere. Every potionista has one. They are most often used to store important or valuable items. Items that could be lost in, for example, a potion mishap. Like the villain's gifts. Indeed. But I'm not here to answer questions. Make me a combustee. Can't you already breathe fire? Yes, but I want to compare the potion's effects to my magic. Okay. Combustee, Grolly, and Molten. How interesting. Your potion leaves less lingering taste. Madly disappointed, Maleficent steps away from the counter. You make a note to tout the no aftertaste qualities of combustee. On the topic of potion making. According to Maleficent, Mr. Magus may have been worried about a potion failure and... Losing his valuables, losing himself. Clearly the contents of the secret room survived whatever happened to him. Another visit to the secret room may reveal more. But since the door ate the key, you can't get back inside. There must be more keys. Steward, prepare me an anti-agitation. A cool guy, Chai. No, my name is not Chai, it's Gaston. I thought you knew that. Yes. Hi. Do you need a potion to keep your cool? Yes. I like to walk past the gym to make others jealous. But they have put up a sign that says nobody's perfect. What? It enrages me. Because it's a personal insult? Exactly. It might as well say we don't acknowledge Gaston. Okay, let's get you that cool-headed potion. Frozen Molten. Alright, test me. Hey, cool guy Gaston, nobody's perfect. Gaston arches an eyebrow and shrugs. You're clearly wrong, but I feel fine, no need to hate you, it works. And it's time to make a bunch of weaklings wish they were me. The best hostile takeovers hardly feel like work at all. Grand declarations, minions scuttling in fear. It's positively blissful, I tell you. I take it the potion worked and you bought a fashion label? Bought and rebranded. Cruel D is ready for the runway. Well, you have a debut show? Naturally, it was last night. Oh, I didn't hear anything. Why ever would we market to you? You can't afford us, darling. Thankfully, your potion kept me from scaring away my executives. Only one of them reported having nightmares. I'm glad everyone kept their jobs. And those who showed a cutthroat demeanor were even promoted. After all, the right people should be in the right positions. I won't argue with your management style. Does Poodle Poodle know that she has new competition? Yes, she does. The fool. She couldn't resist taunting me further. She had a welcome to the industry fruit basket sent to my home! Outrageous, I hate her too. As you should, a fruit basket is never sent without contempt. Remember that, if you ever become relevant enough to taunt. That was mean, but you seem to be in better spirits. Of course, I'm ready to make my first strike. Tell me, what is Poodle Poodle known for above all else? Bold design and innovation? Praising my enemy is a surefire way to become one. There's plenty of room on the list, darling. You'll have to tell me. The fastest delivery in fashion is the feather in her cap. And I'm going to take that feather and burn that cap. How many deliveries will it take to prove you're faster? Only one. I'll call her out and shame her one-on-one. FYI, potions don't work on cars. Oh, my car uses only high-octane luxury fuel blend, darling. I'm gonna be caught dead using additives. My car is a thoroughbred, fit for open roads, but this city, full of bothersome stop signs, crosswalks, and school zones. I want to avoid the roads entirely and drive anywhere I wish. Curbs, alleys, staircases, you get the picture, darling. You want to drive anywhere, potion? That's weird. Wow, there really is a potion for everything. New note appears. Reckless option would be a map frap, the best direction in a bottle. Pedestrians and their dogs will thank you. From outside, you hear a loud honk honk from a car horn. You look up as Corella storms back in. Shouting didn't work, so I decided my horn will. Just a sec, magic mirror witch potion. Choose fast and loud to shame her foe, but the victor's name no one will know. Quick and quiet while far less fun, has the vanquisher known to everyone. I need a special ingredient for this potion, break dust. Do you have any? Why would I, darling? I hardly ever use my breaks, so they hardly ever gather dust. But I do have a gold hubcap. When I won my first race, I was appalled not to receive a trophy. So I tore loose a hubcap and made one. Search it for dust. You've raced before. Oh, I live for it, darling. Who did you race? No idea. I can never make out faces in my rearview mirror. You ran a finger across the hubcap. You now have a bit of brake dust. Navigate the perfect route to your destination without delay. Drive on any surface, leave roads to slowpokes. Nope! I need to see! Tech sweat, spicy thistle fruit. Okay. Aha! I can't race through a charity walk in a turtle crossing. Well, I can. And should. But it would waste precious time. The better route is so obvious. Until tomorrow, darling. Aren't you going to challenge Poodle Poodle first? If I leave now, I could challenge her face to face.
I must be off. See you soon.
Your Majesty, Jafar, Ursula, you know stuff about potions. We sure do, Angelfish. So I think Mr. Magus was working on a do-over Doppio potion. Because I found this recipe in that secret room. Queen glances at the recipe. It is incomplete. Can you test an incomplete potion? Of course you can. But I wouldn't. How far back would he go? This potion would be powerful much farther than a day. Maleficent listens to the conversation, her expression unreadable. So, Maleficent... Anything you want, you must know if you use this potion. It would explain the residual magical energy I sense here. It would. And he either succeeded or failed. You ignore a third possibility. He succeeded and he failed. Well then, one thing is clear, this potion is dangerous. Ask the mirror about the do-over recipe. Mirror, did Mr. Magus use this potion to go back in time? To the path he wished to go. If he arrived, I do not know.
Come on, dearie.
Angelfish, are you a potionista or a detective? Here's a hint. It's the first one. Right. potions. Who's up? Victory has me feeling generous. For the moment, at least. You may keep that golden hubcap as a gift. Thanks, I love gold stuff. Who doesn't? Now I know you served me that other potion. I would ruin you. But I won, and that woman's shocked mouth breathing. Ha! I'm in such a fine mood, I'll have to ruin you later. I'd love a heads up so I could plan my day. Nonsense, the surprise is all the fun, darling. You'll see. So, how did the race go? I completed my delivery so far in advance of Poodle Poodle that I was able to film her as she arrived in shame. And you kept your temper in check. What has that to do with anything? Our mutual customer refused her Poodle Poodle delivery and posted a review of Cruel D, starring yours truly. I've struck my first blow. I know. I'll send her a fruit basket. You help Corilla strike back or strike first. Regardless, pedestrians owe you one. Steward, I've been thinking all day. Let me explain. You only have a choice. Everyone is always stunned when they see me for the first time. I want to know what that's like. Make me that D-memory potion. Erasing your self-image sounds risky. I'll still know I'm wonderful, and I'll assume I'm handsome. One forgetting potion for you, one psychology thesis for me. Frozen unfiltered. Do I have a mustache? Don't tell me. It worked! Guess on turns to look in the magic mirror. Impossible. Astounding. I'd walk around like this all day. At any plodding or galloping pace. Tread by tread, that is your face. And I give everyone this gift every day. What a great guy. You're pretty sure he's tearing up. Matters not. He's right, moving on. Of this cafe? No, of this kingdom. But genie lamps don't exist. Ridiculous! You have one in your possession. It's a gravy boat. Molten unfiltered. By putting their nose to the grindstone. I'm not familiar with that expression. You know, working hard, skipping daily lattes, and... and that's as far as I can get without laughing. What about acquiring wealth through manipulation and skimming? Jafar is starting crypto. Jesus Christ! Exhausted looking silence. People left text for you on my phone. Is something wrong? You seem tired. You seem tired. And you are utterly obtuse as always, server. What can I get for you? Must it govern every aspect of this establishment? People left text for you on my phone. Yes, that's your responsibility. Now speak, server. Fine. Your condo board has banned deliveries of hazardous substances. How dare they? I shall teach them the meaning of hazardous. And Susie, Heather, and Ziggy texted. They want to become crystal nobles? Only 3? That is not nearly enough. Not nearly enough for what? I told you I am launching an enterprise of commerce. We call that a business here, and you never said what it is. It is called the Crystal Queen. Okay, but what kind of business is it? I have time. Tell me everything. Very well. What image do you conjure when I say kingdom? Archaic system. A castle? Incorrect. A kingdom at its heart is its ruler. As queen, it is thought I must be kind and generous. That does sound storybook standard. It is nothing if not wearying. Guiding a kingdom is such tedium. Meeting peasants, attending festivals, distributing charity. That does sound kind of boring. Mortally so. And recently, even the most... Why? You use such fancy words. I can't read them. Please. So this Crystal Queen business will help you. Get the energy you need to rule. At last, you understand. I endeavor to recruit commoners to join my enterprise, and bestow upon each the title of Crystal Noble. Maybe try a less usual title like Crystal Associate. If that incites the commoners to join my enterprise, so be it. They all shall represent my offering, Vita Gems. Catchy names, so these Vita Gems are. Revitalizing crystals? Precisely. Vita Gems are energy crystals. Once peasants feel the invigorating effects of the crystals, they will be compelled to use and promote the product. If these Vita Gems work, why not use them yourself? I require far more energy than crystals provide. That is why the crystals will act as conduit, channeling the bearer's vitality to me. That's brilliant. Of course it is. Now, make me a potion to send sample crystals to would-be nobles. Have it take no effort on my part. My energy must be conserved. Of course, the queen needs her beauty sleep. Proceed. I am paying you for your services. A telekinesis potion. The queen literally won't have to lift a finger. So Mr. Magus used this potion to stuff stuff into pockets, just like the queen wants to do with her crystals. But it didn't work. Should you try the other potion he suggested instead? A gift may be given with strings and conditions, when what is required is clear exposition. Psychic eyelashes. Hi Yzma, do you have any psychic eyelashes? Of course. How did you know? Why, I saw your predicament with my psychic eye. Wait, are these your eyelashes? This isn't story time, it's potion time. Now get to it! Gives others the right idea. Your idea. They'll do the rest. Move things with your mind. Bigger minds move bigger things. Coffee, frozen, the eyelashes. Coffee, frozen, eyelashes. Coffee, frozen, eyelashes. Oh my god, fucking clothes. Thank you. Something is not right. How do you feel, server? Are you energized? Entrepreneurial? You feel a strange tickle in the back of your brain. Now that you mention it... Always wanted to sell energy crystals. Examine your pockets. Nothing to report except a couple limp balls and a quarter. No Vita Gem? Does that mean you simply believe in my business? Yes, it worked. What potion did you serve me? In Noshinog, it plants your idea in people's minds. So I merely have a thought and everyone else will think it too. I think you need to be close to people for it to work. I must mingle with peasants. Most people would call that networking, Your Majesty. I am not most people. Fare thee ill, server.
I take my leave of you.
You hope that she'll actually enjoy networking and become less mad at you. Though you wonder if you should have made the other potion. We'll risk it.
I expect you to herald my arrival.
Hello, Your Majesty, you have 462 messages. All from New Crystal Associates. Congrats. It would seem your potion making skills can be effective. You're welcome. You should be more delighted with my gratitude. Mingling with the masses was unpleasant, but I am now revitalized. Therefore, I shall not punish your potion transgression. Thanks, Your Majesty. In fact, I brought a small gift for you. It is a Crystal Queen Award for recruiting new associates. Hands you a wooden box decorated with a dagger piercing a heart. I've heard of this box. Impossible. I had this specially crafted. For another purpose, yes, but now it is for you. Thanks. That is very generous. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is it? I'll treasure it always. Evil Queen acknowledges this with a regal nod and returns to her seat. The captain seems a little uncomfortable. Quickly, a memory purging potion. Recent events haunt me. Is something wrong? I drift in a sea of humiliation. Raise the tide no further. Of course, I'll make the memory purging potion. Frozen unfiltered. I assume I've consumed a memory purging potion. I do not recall why. Fine work until we meet again. I guess I won't get that story. Should have expected that. Curious about something. Wow, really? I think so, like when you try a new meat and you wonder if it would taste good on a sandwich too. What are you curious about? I'm already exceedingly strong. But what if I tried a strength potion? Let's find out. Gold Billion, Grantholite. Flexes again thoughtfully. Apparently, someone can flex thoughtfully. No effect. I feel my natural mountainous strength. But that's all. It must be impossible to get stronger than I am. Outside, you hear smashing and grumbling. Honking, screaming, dogs barking. Nothing to see here, just my normal displays of strength. Hi, Maleficent. Halt. I will tolerate hello, but never hi. It won't happen again. Hello. Now that my rage has subsided, hear me well. Fail again, and I will send you to the very home of anguish. Fail again and I will send you to hell, but they probably can't say hell in a Disney game. Where you sent those toxic users? I sent them nowhere, I simply conjured a network outage. You get the feeling that a few people get a second chance with Maleficent. You won't get a third. I have restored Toxic and taken a place in their Magic Makers group. I am now known as Maleficent. Adore, profess loyalty, and deny all others at once. You mean like, comment, and subscribe? No, but you mean it shall be done immediately. It shall be done. Maleficent, I too joined your group of observers. However, the negative comments were as numerous as sand grains in a dune. I was forced to withdraw for my own reputation. You disaffirmed me? No lightning inside, please. If you must know, I've had little success. My admirers are few. My demonstrations mocked. They failed to believe my magic is real. The fools. I cursed them as such, each personally. They're lucky you didn't curse them, like, for real. They are irrelevant, every last one, and they are all blocked. Fair, but you can't get more followers if you block everyone. State the obvious again, and I will entrap you in your shadow. I refuse to abide claims of fake LOL or bad CGI. Yeah, people say everything is fake. If only I could set my magic upon them through the device. And turn their garden gnomes into ravenous gargoyles. Yeah, then I think they'd agree your magic is real. Good. Brew me a potion that allows me to do so. Scare haters with dark magic? I'm in. I appreciate your eagerness to do harm. Scary harm, not deadly harm, right? I await your potion. Do not make me wait longer. 5G compatible? Your potion book is so tech savvy. So a no filter potion is an option if you don't want to risk digital doomsday. Potionee said that book will not make the potion for you. Punish doubting followers and fealty you'll receive. Not because they wish to stay, but because they fear to leave. But true to you they shall be if to them your truth is shown. Their loyalty more strongly felt for reasons of their own. Make the potion right now. Maleficent places a USB stick on the counter. Ew! Which, as you try not to see, is fused with to a little bleh, bleh, bleh. The special third ingredient needed for the potion. Do you dare ask how she came into possession of a literal thumb drive? Nope, you're too scared to ask. Show off your authentic self. Send magic through the internet compatible with 5G. I'm gonna risk it. Distilled lies, spider webs, corrupted thumb drive. Bleh. We risk it. We risk it for the biscuit. And now, to put this potion to the test. With truly terrible timing, Jafar approaches the counter glued to his phone. Her test subject in sight, Maleficent prepares to send her magic at Jafar. If she tests the potion, she'll know you didn't make what she wanted. Better distract her. Oh no, another 100 bad comments. Cursed goblins! I must be seen this instant! Distracted Maleficent ignores Jafar and starts a live stream. Hear me all, you will doubt my power no longer. I have a shocking surprise for you. Blast magic at her phone. And it melts? What? Why didn't that work? She magically restores her phone, which lights up with notifications. Maybe it did work. Looks like they're calling you a loser. Why are they not afraid? Why are they not melted? Why wasn't my magic sent through my phone? Because it's fake like your castle. Ha! They said it, not me. My scenery is off. My majestic gothic castle setting is gone. You dared to alter my potion? I thought you could be authentic. You don't need filters and backgrounds. They'll believe in your magic when they see the real you. The real me wants them to believe in lightning. I do not require approval, I demand obedience.
How shall you deal with me and all my powers?
Hurls lightning at you. Thankfully, her rage has affected her aim and... her lightning short circuits Jafar's phone. What? I was in the middle of a financial transaction. Enraged Jafar powers up his enchanted umbrella. Ironic, is it not? What? How an umbrella can bring a storm. Jafar sends a magical cyclone towards Maleficent. Raising a cloud of dust and sparkles, flashes of light, magic stuff. The point is, you can't see a thing. What's happening? The unimaginable. Oh, this is delicious. I do applaud the drama, the display. Impressive. I must have one of those umbrellas. Much bigger Flash. Jafar, darling, you've brought a flashlight to a lightning party. I do not fight alone. You hear a crackling sound followed by tiny growls. Oh god. You've raised a mob of chairs? How pathetic. Ow! Something wooden shatters. Something of yours, probably. Ah, Splinters, the most unwelcome of guests. Jafar, where'd you get your umbrella? The blasting and flashing intensifies, not that it means anything to you. Can someone narrate for me? No, there's too much going on. You really wish you could see everything. By splinters a tender finger may be torn. Though through their destruction pales the living thorns. Something rustles and creaks. Bah, this is hardly my first army of plant monsters. Jafar grunts and shouts as he fights off a man-eating thorn beast. You assume. The umbrella, Jafar, was it a special shop? The sound of fighting stops abruptly. This no longer amuses me. You hear a stretch sound, like something being pulled to its breaking point. What's that sound? Maleficent, darling, you make a magnificent dragon. So that's how turning into a dragon sounds. The Maleficent dragon roars and the cloud grows bright red. Fine, I relent. The cloud dissipates. Maleficent is no longer a dragon. You're more relieved than you are disappointed. Can you two take it outside next time? Next time I shall take it outside of time itself. It is a pity my admirers did not see this. Oh, but they did. You're still connected, darling. Maleficent reads her new comments. Was that an actual dragon? Of course it was. Did that umbrella guy get destroyed? Nearly, I let him live. You did it. You proved your magic is real. And superior, I mustn't forget superior. Maleficent goes live once again. Behold Malefication and all my dark magic powers. Now adore, profess loyalty, and deny all others, you fools. The potion will wear off soon, and your filters are no longer useful. My followers know the truth. And I am infinitely powerful, and my wrath is swift. So you won't punish them for doubting you. No, they've redeemed themselves by recruiting others. And it was far more enjoyable to punish Jafar. I had considered apologizing for the disarray. However, this room was already mantled in magical residue. From my potions? Goodness, no. From magic far more powerful. Powerful enough to mess with the time-space continuum? Certainly. Is that what happened to Mr. Magus? Someone used powerful magic against him? Another successful day on the job, or was it? I am going to assume the game auto-saves. We're just gonna test that really fast. So if I hit play... Okay, it looks like it does. Okay. Alrighty, let me close this. Alrighty, well thank you all so much for watching today's stream. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you did as well. That was Disney Villains Cafe. That was actually kind of fun, so I might play it again on Tuesday. Yeah, you know what? I'll play it again on Tuesday. I'll be back again on Tuesday, April 22nd at 1:30 p.m. PST for more Disney Villains Curse Cafe. Because that was a lot of fun, and I want to see how many of them I could actually kind of befriend. Yeah. Anyway, I will see you all then. I don't think I'll raid anybody tonight. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. But I will see you all then on Tuesday next week. Bye!